There we go. Right button. You're free to go head out if no one has questions. Oh, we had a request. It's gone now. Isaac, I saw you pop up. All right. It's been muted?
Yeah, Jeff, we haven't heard anything. You've said
It,
anything at
it,
all.
is it still muted?
No, I hear you now. We all hear you now.
It wasn't showing muted on my end. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that,
That
everyone. Thank you for that call out, Justin. So, welcome to round 5 here, Long Beach. Been a quick season so far. Really close to the end now. A few brief points for today, which you can already see has been posted in the store's announcements. Start procedure changes because of the proximity to the exit of the hairpin. We're trying to give everyone ample zone to get into double file formation. So we're extending the start finish line or the starting zone from the start finish line up until the exit of or the end of the ad banners on the right side pit wall, which you can see in the infographic that Brandon posted earlier this week. So once the green flag is displayed to the leaders, ignore iRacing's green flag, and we'll start the race somewhere in between the start finish line itself and the end of those advertising banners on the right side wall. Also, in regards to pacing during the formation lap, reminder drivers stay single file until the formation zone begins, which here at Long Beach again, exit the final hairpin. Pit-in macros will be allowed in this event due to the proximity of pit entry to the final hairpin, and we ask that all pit-in calls be made in the straight between turn 8 and turn 9, which is the beginning of the final complex, just to give ample time for the following drivers to prepare for your dive into the pits. That's requested. It's not going to be enforced because there's no way that we as stewards can enforce that. Also, in regards to pit exit, be aware that drivers rejoining the pits may be to your outside in turn 1 and leave space if B, as this is their normal pit out line. Any cars exiting the pits will have right to that space when needed. If there's no one exiting the pits, track out as wide as you need, but if someone's coming out, just give them space. Be smart about it. Also, as you'll see, points 5 and 6, protest and appeal changes to the procedures that have been made. All protests going forward must be filed within 20 minutes of the incident being protested having occurred. And this also applies to any post-race protests. And additional guidelines can be found in a rulebook, which I suggest everyone reads. As well as appeals. Any appeals going forward must contain a written argument presenting the case against the original decisions. Any appeals making no case will be deemed invalid. And there are also additional guidelines to these changes in the rulebook as well. So I would suggest reading the rulebook for that. And if anyone has questions, now the floor is open. All right. No request to speak. Everyone free to go.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yup.
Does Ron have access to that?
Should.
I mean, he was in the driver's briefing.
Yeah, we should.
That was one of the briefings of all time.
Absolutely. I was just sitting there
It was a
vibing to the
briefing.
music. Yeah, I was just listening to the music and I just heard, well, there's no more questions. I was like, what?
See, I had the music turned off, so I was just sitting here like troubleshooting my audio because I was like, man, I feel like it should have started by now.
Yeah, I was on my phone, like, oh, does my phone
Yeah.
Discord not
Like-
work on my phone or something? Like,
Yeah. I was like, what's this button? I was like, oh, unmute music. Let's listen to this. So there was nice elevator music for the, when he was supposed to be talking.
no one should have said anything. Should have been like, okay, thanks. Great job.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really anything that hasn't been already said in the Discord. So.
So how's your new wheel doing, Antonio? How do you like it?
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I had to take some things. Uh, the force was strong on some parts of the table, but now I think my settings are at least right for me. It's like the contour steering. It's int more intuitive. Yeah, it's good, but I have to change in some cars, turn it down a bit. In like the IndyCar
Well,
is
yeah,
exhausting.
the
Yeah,
IndyCar is brutal in general. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst cars for aggressive feedback. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you made it. Fuck.
Okay, sessions
the
are.
software is much better to Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, different settings for each game and everything.
Anything's better than Fnatic software. I remember
Mhm.
trying to use it to disable brake vibration in a specific game, and all I managed to do was to reset my my pedal settings, and nothing else. So I just uninstalled it.
Yeah, I never had Fanalab installed.
Yeah, I tried. It was just useless. I just
I couldn't possibly see what I would need it for. Everything else worked fine, so.
yeah, everything. I specifically wanted to disable the brake vibration Automobilista too, because I don't really like it. So I prefer to have it off, and I just couldn't turn it off, and I ended up resetting my pedal settings and got frustrated. So I just said, "Okay, fuck this," just deleted it. Just dealt with it. All right, let's see. Time
Hugh
to set
Jass
up-
Blue Merc GT4.
Yes, I believe that is correct. Good job. You're already doing better than Cofford. Well, you actually have
Yay.
to just make sure.
Yeah,
you actually.
I'm trying to
Play
register
Merc
black before
GT4.
Crawford gets the opportunity.
I don't see if Cofford shows up or not. I kind of left that one in the air. If he needs a break from his
Yeah.
parents, he can show up.
I don't
If you
expect he will, but
He spun in the Spinny Boy channel. Should I kill myself or kill my father?
I saw that before I saw his post in Hugh Jass. I was like, I was concerned.
I was concerned when I saw the notification pop up and I didn't see who it was. I was like, then I saw it was Coffee. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Mac's been spinning some depressing shit too.
Yeah. I was like, I hope this isn't Mac or Babs. And then I was like, okay, it's Coffee.
I keep wanting to spin more AI images, but then I think of the poor little spinny boy
With no GPU.
All the angry
No
pixies in
GPU.
my basement.
I still can't figure out what that's supposed to be when I spun just donk. Like,
It's perfect. Make it a sticker.
Every time I'm like, do I really need to tax this poor little computer with the stupid image that I want?
Do it. I only add stupid features to Spinny Boy.
it seems to run fine in parallel with the regular spins. So
Yeah, I mean everything is pretty well compartmentalized, so it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like even for like the game servers and stuff, I have to do that anyway, so that you know when it's spinning that, it's not just like dying on the Factorio or Palworld
Yeah.
servers.
Sounds like you need a dedicated GPU just for AI image generation.
I mean, I got a couple of old GPUs downstairs that I could throw in there that would at least speed it up a little bit, but I need to get a different power cable because go figure, the server that I'm using isn't really expecting you to hook up a consumer graphics card to it with, you know,
Well, then don't
extra
get a
power
consumer.
from the top.
Get one of those that costs like $40,000.
Even those want their own enclosures and shit. Like mine, my point is that like mine has PCI slots, but it's like for an extra NIC, not for a
Oh, I
GPU
see,
or
I see.
something.
How are you gonna mine cryptocurrency off of your server?
I was gonna say, just get some risers. That's all you need.
Surely there's a way to hook it up into the iRacing API to make races mine cryptocurrency. We'll find a way.
Like what?
Make races mine cryptocurrency. I don't know.
Oh.
Every time a lap is turned, every time we get an incident, severely get.
The solution to Garage 61's data storage problem: put all of our laps on the fucking blockchain.
You might be onto something.
I don't think
You
I
know,
am.
the laps are sequential, immutable.
Just put enough buzzwords in
Non-fungible.
there.
Oh boy, I might need to drop my graphics settings.
Just
Welcome
get
to
the
Long
AI
Beach.
Get the AI to generate a cryptocurrency white paper for you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
I was
just
actually looking at putting an LLM on it, but I do need a graphics card for, which is funny to me that the LLM takes more power than the image generator. More
I'm sure
memory
there's
anyway.
Probably number of nodes for the actual network.
Yeah, it's like it has to load the entire fucking thing into VRAM, otherwise it needs like, I don't know, 100 gigs of system memory.
Yeah, I did a neural class and I had it. So like when we did our project, we all just used my computer because I had a 1080.
Yep, same. I did the same shit. And one day we ran out of oil suddenly, and so I just ran a neural net that I assumed wasn't going to go anywhere, and let my computer crank out some heat. I lived in the attic of the house, and it actually kind of worked.
Oh yeah, I did. So I did actually mine in the whatever the last boom was in like 2021. It was nice in the winter.
Yeah, it was pretty
Mine
great.
was
Especially,
nice.
did you do it on a college campus? You have free power?
No, this was here.
Oh.
My house. I wasn't in college.
Oh, that's true. 2021. Yeah, I mined in like 2016 or so. I think I got out when the price was like 1,000. So definitely missed a few waves, but still got something out of it.
I was in college, but yeah, the most recent one, like 2020, and our power is pretty cheap. It was like 9 or 10 cents a kilowatt hour at the time. It wasn't a huge deal. I mean, I bought a 3080 just for gaming, and it paid for itself like 3 times over.
I had these cool little like keychain sized ASIC miners. They look like I don't even know, like a thumb drive kind of stick. And you could just like stack them side by side, and they would just radiate heat when they were mining. But they were stupid fast. Oh yeah, I mean, back then.
What were they?
ASIC miners.
Oh, ASIC ones. Okay.
Yeah, they were like the little USB ones before. It was in that weird time where like people were making ASIC miners, they just weren't expecting the price to go up more, so they were selling them for what they expected it to mine, pretty much. So you were like expecting to break even, but the price just kept going up and up and up. I paid like $60 for them and mined a few $100 worth out of it.
I looked at some ASICs just for look at it, but it's just insane the amount of power they go through and
Oh yeah.
the heat they would radiate.
And they immediately went to like the super high end of them too. Like there's no more like cheap, passively cooled USB size things
Yeah,
anymore.
they're like $10 for Bitcoin miner, like at least. I don't know what other ones are 10 to ASIC, but Apple.
I appreciate how there's supposed to be a 2800 IR minimum for LMP3, and half the class is under that.
You don't have to be 2800. That was like 27 or 2750.
There will be no class if they enforce that.
Alright, time to shake up every lineup for the last race except for blue. Everyone does a different team.
You guys have 4-wing in the Beamer?
Yeah. I drove into someone on pit road in practice earlier. Like, I was driving through the pit lanes, or through the pit stalls, and then I just stayed to the right, and I was looking down at my settings or whatever, and there's someone stopped on the right side of pit lane, like right before pit exit, and I just drove into
Banned for intent wrecking.
them. I think it was Martin, too.
Sounds like he deserves it.
He definitely does.
Well, you already got him once. I can take a break. Oh, gosh. I was coming out of the right-hander in practice earlier, and just I was kind of loose coming out, so there was a car width to the left of me. P3 just stuck it in there to pass me. I'm like, that's a terrible idea. Nothing in your face. Involved between me and the wall.
You're clear. Right side, still there, clear. .933. On your left. Still there. Clear, clear.
So GT3s will try to pass in the fountain. That's fun.
Right side. Clear. Clear, clear. 27.514. Green lap, keep it up. Very slow on the right.
Do you think we will make it? I mean, any LMP3?
The car is pretty tanky. I hit the wall a lot of times in practice, and it kept going. But like no noticeable performance issue. That being said, no, I don't think anyone will make it.
GT3,
GT3 winner, yeah.
guaranteed.
Right side. Clear.
So is qualifying as weird as it seems?
Yep. They like talk it out in the race control channel, but
26.3.
yeah, it is a little wonky.
Great lap that last lap.
Let me know if you want to do any laps, Antonio.
I just did the practice session, the 2-hour practice session
Okay.
before this. I don't know how they do 15.
Burn more fuel. Like that's literally it. I was doing 15s. I was gonna do a full stint in practice, and then my wheel. I got down to about 15, low 15s, and then before I could go faster, my wheel disconnected, and I had to fix that.
I can't blame the wheel for my crashes.
25.472. It's a good lap, my man. Keep it up. On the left side.
I can't blame it for the crashes. I can blame it for eventually disconnecting because I crashed so much. Doesn't seem like a coincidence that it would loosen up and disconnect at the bumpiest track in the frickin' game, plus wrecking a lot.
Because we drive from the other side of the car, sometimes I cut too much in the left-handers.
I did that a couple times. I'm gonna have to lower some settings here.
Cool, LMP3s will try to pass in the final turn too.
Yeah, watch out for that blue and gold one.
Jesus Christ.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. eyes open. Very slow on the right. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. 25.198. Green lap.
He just sent me a message. I think that's on me. Sorry, won't try that in the race.
Alright, he's learning. To be fair, I haven't done any multi-class practice for this either.
I haven't either.
I just don't have to be the one making the overtakes. Even against my own class, to be honest.
So, Antonio, the wheel disconnected again, the shaft disconnected. So, I'm gonna go find a torque wrench.
That's a fanatic problem.
Yeah, so what
There's
it,
that one.
yeah, so what it does is that there's a clamp on the shaft because Fanatec is brain dead. And if what happens is that it gets loose, and then the basically the USB connection, the shaft pulls out a little bit and loses all USB connection. And then to put it back in, you have to loosen the shaft and then loosen the clamp and push the shaft back in, and then tighten the clamp. But you have to like really tighten the clamp, like hard. Otherwise, it just loosens back up and it comes back out.
Do you have the clamp that just has the single screw too?
Yeah, it's just a screw.
Yeah.
So
I had that a lot.
yeah, like I'm looking at now, it's like pulled back out.
Yeah, I see the part you're talking about. Mine's not had an issue yet.
Yeah, it only. I've had it for a couple of years. First time it's done this because it's probably just loosened up over time. Plus,
Yeah.
this track is probably really hard on it because it's bumpy and shit. So I'm going to have to find a way to get that screw tighter.
Could put some
'Cause I didn't tighten
like a Loctite or something on it too.
I probably don't have that on hand though. I know I didn't tighten it too hard last time when I first tried it. I just did it by hand with the little Allen key, so it probably wasn't very tight. But you know, and like their guide even says like, oh, you should put like 15 Newton meters of torque into the screw, and then in the comments everyone's like, I tried that and like metal shavings started coming out. It's like, the fuck would they even recommend that if you're gonna break it? But I'm gonna try and fix it. Otherwise, what will probably happen is during the race, I'll do 5 laps and then my wheel will disconnect. So that's not good.
They were smart enough to do a double
There
screw
now.
clamp on the QR2.
Is it the quick release?
No, it's part of the drive shaft on the
It's
the
part
base.
of the drive shaft, though, isn't it? Like isn't that the CSLDD itself? It's not the. If like the QR2 doesn't solve that, does it?
They just included a different clamp.
Oh, to replace it?
So they're
Interesting.
okay. So basically they're fucking aware it's a problem.
Yeah, so the shaft and the QR are not connected. That's what you're clamping.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to clamp the shaft.
Use enough torque.
God damn it. So yeah, when they
15
with the
Newton meters.
QR2, they added they included a different clamp with it.
Yeah, because they knew it's fucked.
Yes.
Because even the video to fix it, it's unlisted. It's like it's unlisted. They only send it out if you like ask for support. So and like one person posted it on the forums, like this video is fucking unlisted. This is what they sent me, guys. Go look at this. Like this is they're such assholes. Like, oh, we got better unlisted so people don't share this freaking design flaw with
So people
everyone.
can't see how many views this video has. How many people
They don't
needed
wanna
this help?
It's unlisted and has like almost 30,000 views, and it's unlisted.
They don't
so-
they don't want to they don't want it auto playing after a marketing video.
Yeah. People who like Fan Attack also watched.
people who like Fanatec also need to retighten our clamps.
On the left, on the left.
Until they see metal shavings.
Like, even the fact that the solution is I could go get like a freaking torque wrench and torque your wheel back in. Like, what the fuck? 22,000 views on an unlisted video. Like, lol.
Hey, Tyler, are you okay with starting the race?
Sure.
Cool beans.
Want some practice?
No, I'm making breakfast right now, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, same deal. I'm pretty much around whenever. No idea if Crawford's gonna show up or not.
I just talked to him. He's not doing this race, so
Okay.
we'll have to split it.
Cool.
1, 2. Right side. Clear. Gonna have a car off to the right.
What's the over-under on cautions?
6.
6? Like an hour of caution?
We had 3 at Daytona.
Oh.
You gonna put a bet up?
Might confuse Babs. And honestly, half the server. I think that channel is an instant mute for me.
Which one?
The bets.
Oh, the bet?
My strategy for betting is to never bet on anything and claim the free loot box every day until I have the most amount of money.
Probably the best strategy. I used to have him stay this tight for long on the backstretch.
25.842.
Oh, so you're gonna go 3 wide through.
Antonio, do you have the qualifying set for this?
No.
Okay, let me share it, and I'm gonna go fix my wheel. Alright. Messaged you this. Messaged you it.
Okay.
There is not much of a
Right.
pace difference between the LMPs and the GT3s, is there?
And
And they're
between
five-
it's like 4 seconds from the P3s to the GT3s, and 4 seconds from them to us.
And they have a 5% power cut.
And they what?
Gotcha.
The GT3
Oh, the
has a
5% power cut.
I don't think they have a choice because there's like a bunch of drivers that are not very. It would probably be a mess with the slower prototype drivers. I mean, it already probably is.
I've had more issues with the GT3s in these races than the prototypes, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's only like 5 of us.
Or
I still think there's a chance that LMP3 is going to catch a GT4 on lap 1.
Oh yeah, with the whole start procedure, absolutely.
Yeah. Because everyone's going to be single file down the backstretch, and we're not going to have time to close up the gap when everyone forms.
It'll be
So we're gonna
fine.
be-
Anyway, I'm gonna go fix my wheel. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Go
I'll
try to qualify.
find a torque wrench. All right.
Fuck Martin. Oh my
He's
god.
getting a run.
On that lap.
Yep, and right in front of Austin to ruin his run.
Is that protestable? That's bullshit.
Pretty sure it is, to be honest. And then he completely missed turn 1 anyway.
Oh, he was fast. Shit.
Are there any like no towing rules in this?
I don't know.
Okay.
So, like, right?
I think they request that you drive it in at the end of the race, but other than that, I don't think there's anything. Gio would know when he's back.
There's no
Oh,
tow.
okay.
You can't just tow. There's no rules in this one. As far as I remember.
.919. .859. 24.824. Twenty-five point one five eight. Twenty-four point nine two two.
I'm struggling to improve here.
And it's warming up.
Dang it.
A good first couple sectors too. No, yeah, just a 4x.
24.839. if you can. We're about 5 out. .825. Here we come, guys. 5 away. Benchmark. Now, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall. Leading on me. Go like hell, hard. All the way to the cone, my man.
What are you doing?
Just getting out of the way.
Okay. You could just tow, you know.
Yeah. Or get entry practices.
Yeah, true.
I didn't want to get in his way.
Oh, yeah. Good laps. You missed P3 by a hair.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
GT4,
your qualifying session is over. GT3,
I had another lap later that would have been maybe P4, possibly P3, but I touched the wall and going into the fountain.
Still a good effort. Best
Yeah.
of the huge S cars.
Yeah, I had maybe another 10th or 2 in me, but I wasn't going to touch your time.
Just eating quick.
Could not find consistency in the Lex for whatever reason.
Last sector is hard.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out the optimal break point for trying to get through into that last complex. Was that turn 9?
Yeah, the right-hander, where there's so much curb to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm breaking around the 4 there.
Yeah, me too. I kept trying to push further and further up to closer to the 3, and then
It's not really worth it, to be honest. I don't know.
no.
Like, yeah, you probably can break later, but
I definitely won't do it in the race.
yeah, you'll lose half a second around the double left if you're offline going into it.
Right.
You know, you're just better off sacrificing a 10th.
And then I don't know. The last turn is eternally going to be my.
Just every time I get into that turn, my relative just spikes green and then shoots red.
Is there any reason to not take all 4 tires with fuel?
Just barely made the 20. I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Mic check. Oh,
Yeah.
I heard my echo.
So, did one of you guys protest that contact between Austin and Martin? Or was that them?
I certainly didn't do anything.
Because it would fit for Martin to protest that, even though he is being the dumb cunt.
This was the beginning of qualifying, right?
Yep.
I want to go
Approaching
back
the
and see it.
first flying lap. Apparently they were entitled to do that, even though it got in the way of our car. Which is an interesting take, but no further action, so who cares, I guess.
Which Hugh Jass car is this?
337 gold.
Got it. Oh, jeez. I don't really understand why people were doing that on the first lap anyway. The tires are not in
Yeah.
optimal conditions. God, these GT3s are trying to kill each other.
Give you 2-minute warning. LMPs, you may now start queuing.
I guess that answers that question.
GT3s, your session is over. Please finish your flying laps. LMPs, you may now take the track.
Oh, almost the late 18. That guy.
You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you get yourself something to drink.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
2,000.
Take a Geo, still having a struggle.
Boys, get ready to rock and roll here.
What's wrong with Geo's stuff?
One pit stop at a
His
time.
wheel keeps
One
coming
diesel
off.
and 1 can of fuel,
Yeah, he
1
was
gas
having
hose,
trouble
1
clamping the
shot,
shaft.
1 lap. Do everything
Oh,
one
yeah,
at a
that's a
time,
common
guys.
problem.
Remember, we cannot
Inadequate
win this thing
clamps.
On the first lap, we cannot win on the first pit stop. Gotta be smart, gotta be smooth all day long.
All right, may everyone survive.
Pit road open, Earl?
We don't see you on the other side.
Negative.
Get off for Martin.
Which Martin?
The one starting directly behind you.
Sick.
Yeah, what's he doing back there?
I think he was saying the Porsche just shit here.
Yeah, he's also inconsistent. Sometimes he's fast, sometimes he's a bitch.
Yeah, he's the one that once Gio punted into the last turn at Barber because he tried to block Gio.
Yeah.
And
Final turn, final lap for the win.
Wow.
Yeah,
That was beautiful.
And
Negative, they called it off.
he protested Gio for punting him, and then he got penalized for blocking. It was beautiful.
Is Martin the one that caused your outlap?
Yep.
Oh yes.
Looks like he should be lining up behind us. 124.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
For
he's
the
a
couple
great
laps
eight.
he was in front of me, he looked like a wrecking ball. Watch out.
Okay, and we're single file right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining
Oh,
up
we should.
behind the 381. You'll be lining up behind the 384. 1 to go.
Oh, my Justin's staying next to me. There.
looks like you'll be lining up behind the 337. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 3.
Oh, what's the checkup?
I don't know. He did this
Why
at
did he-
Fuji too, didn't he?
Are you guys just rolling off?
23.
No, we're like
Yeah.
mostly stopped.
You should be lining up behind the
David went
300.
really fast for some reason, and we caught the GT3 field.
With how small the track is, it's probably not a bad idea, actually.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 337.
Checking up again.
They see me rolling. They hating.
So much
I
for
guess
single file.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to.
We're supposed to go single file until the formation zone after the hairpin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boss man, pace cars off. Go out, kick some ass, have some fun. Green flag.
Oh, the LMP3s are definitely catching us.
Right?
Oh my god.
We're making the right-hander right now.
Oh, now we're speeding.
Now we're going fast.
Why is
This
this
is-
guy... We're... s-
Yeah, single file, guys. Come on. What are we doing here?
What a messy formation lap already. I love it.
Alright, so I don't know if Morgan Smith's just an idiot or what.
We're going.
I'm not gonna... Man, this is gonna be ugly.
Yeah, take it easy into turn 1.
One on the right side.
Think we're going?
Still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, going now. GG4
Okay.
going.
Clear.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was...
that was worse than just letting iRacing do its thing.
You kinda got robbed of that position.
That's alright. My own teammate.
That's- Wait, who?
Long
Peter?
race. Me.
No, Tyler.
Also Austin, but
It's fine.
long race.
And Cortex. Taylor's already being aggressive. Just... Oh, that was...
You just catch the wall?
I think so.
Caught the rear of the other car. Justin has been really aggressive for some reason. Doesn't even have to pace.
Michaela? Yeah.
Typical league admin stuff.
Gio, did you fix your wheel?
14.696.
Hold on, we are checking.
Front end, keep your eye open.
Pumped. Pumped.
Ah, that GT3 ahead. Careful, guys. It's a mess here.
Then the super spotter for all of us.
Yeah. You only need one when we're lying astern like this.
Yeah.
I'll hold off Martin so you two can run away.
.236.
You didn't just drive up the wall there, did you, Austin?
Don't think so.
Didn't look like it to me.
On my screen, you were up on two wheels, the other two were on the top of the wall.
I may have kissed it with
You
my
might have kissed
left
it,
wheel.
yeah. I think the netcode did the rest.
I was gonna say the netcode's gonna be really bad here because
Where's the server?
walls everywhere.
Where's the server out of?
Let me check. France, Germany.
France, Germany.
Frankfurt. But
Oh, is that what it is for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, France, Germany.
Like DEFR. The joint server. They got together and forged an alliance to put up this iRacing server.
It's actually run out of the
Instead of
consulate.
I was gonna say, instead of server hamsters, they have baguettes.
The truly international server.
The P3s are about to run into the back of the GT4s, by the way.
Literally.
Yeah. The best part of the race. The first catching.
I see yellow.
I've got the camera, the camera set up way above you, Antonio, so I can see well in front of you.
What's planned?
Ben, do you have any preference how far I go on the tank?
As far as you can.
50 laps.
I get 52.
I was showing 42 initially, but now we're
42.
actually using fuel.
Yeah, yeah. My average 5 lap is like 37.9 laps.
I'm only getting 31 laps.
Did you fill up?
You got a different tank though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Here we go.
Coming up fast.
Lows.
Hey, they were pretty sensible there.
Did you put the brake bias forward at all, Antonio? because that's why I had to do that to keep the setup.
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
I
hope
see
they
you
don't
did.
get me down. Oh dear God.
Clear, clear, clear. Left side. All clear.
Yeah. On one hand, there was at least a CSS setup for this track. On the other hand, it's from like week 2 when this car was released. So you know.
Oh, the LMP3s are vaping again.
Got 2 coming hard.
Don't they know it's not healthy?
Here.
On your right. All clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, some unlucky netcode.
Got mugged a little bit there. And I think Martin might have put it in the wall already. He looked-
There. My
Look,
drive's
he's pretty
behind
leader.
these.
Oh, sorry, Antonio, I didn't realize it was you. I would have given you a right-hander.
No worries.
24.65.
I think we're just here to not die.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
24.
We're here for safety rating.
Basically.
26.809. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Then you go left.
Ooh, we're hopping on 2 wheels.
Clear.
Careful with Alex coming through. He did the thing where he pulls in front of me and brakes.
Oh, nice.
I see a bumper on the track.
Oh no. What kind?
LMP.
That's an LP bumper, yeah.
Yep. We have a P3 bumper missing. It's okay. That will enact no performance detriment to them.
Are there only 6 P3s?
26.34.
Yep.
Yes, it's like a Gran Turismo race.
6, 16, and 11, I see.
There's only been like 7 all season. Except for like the first race, maybe. Even then, it was like 8 or 9.
I think the I rating requirement's too high.
The I rating requirement that they don't check.
I know, I'm joking.
I feel like 2K would be reasonable.
I think it's a little high, given that they're actively slowing down the GT3 cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
GT4.
Car reversing on the track.
reversing.
Yeah, it was P2.
Huh, you just forgot about the corner, I guess. Went straight.
It happens.
Yeah, Battle Martin. Do it. He just lost a whole second on me just from that.
26.1.
That's the competition for Torque Freak gun at the front. It's not good.
I think they perfectly get pulled away, or I thought so.
No, it was the top 2, like at the front. I mean, yeah, he pulled away, but like Greg's the one that's closest. That was closest to him.
Okay. Maybe he'll relax now and I'll go first. That's how that works, right?
GT3 is coming through now.
This.
I like that some of the curbs here are like quarter pipes.
Yeah, right.
He's 6 seconds behind me, but that's still at least a lap.
Speaking of quarter pipes, I'd love to see a track that's just all banked corners, like the one at Zandvoort.
So like F-Zero?
F-Zero is flat in most of the games. I haven't played any of the...
No, they have full pipe and half pipe segments. And inverted pipe segments.
Yeah, a track with all of those, please.
Coming up fast.
Like Trackmania.
Like GTA races.
You mean budget Trackmania?
Yes, exactly.
You're clear.
I miss
I
Trackmania.
feel like GTA is way more expensive.
No, not the rest of the game, just the gameplay itself.
I remember on Nations, I think, I found a nice server that had a nice custom track list, and they had a jukebox going, so you always had music playing. That was fun. You just turn laps or set times and jam to the music.
Yeah,
Like the driver's
got the same memories.
Yeah, I didn't play that much, but I do have some good memories of what I did play.
Trackmania 2020 is pretty nice too. Played that quite a bit.
Yeah, I tried it. I liked it, except that the ice physics are the worst physics I've ever felt in a video game.
I mean, that changed this multiple times over the last years, and
Did they
I think,
adjust-
in my opinion, they just got worse.
Oh god.
I actually
Like-
liked the original ice.
I
Was my favorite
I-
preface.
I could not. It was, for me, it was the least intuitive driving physics in a video game ever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like the car just does not. You're not driving a vehicle. You're like, I don't know. It's just fucking horrible. I could not figure it out. Super
Real life Hot
frustrating.
Wheels.
Yeah, you need some
Yeah.
special knowledge to know like what the fuck's even going on with the car.
Yeah, it's like you have to drive it in a specific way, and it's not based off how the car looks or behaves or feels. It's like you just have to put the right inputs in, and then it works. And I just didn't know what the right inputs were, and I just get frustrated.
Yeah.
Kind of like iRacing.
With some cars, like the Porsche Cup car,
On the right side. Still there.
ones that have no feedback.
And then
And everything else,
here.
I liked.
Charlie.
Everything else was good. But it's subscription based, so I bought like whatever. I had a subscription for a little, like a year or whatever, and I never re-upped it.
Got a couple up coming. On the left side. Clear again. 27.281. Left side. Clear, clear, good job.
I'm really impressed with how optimized this track is.
This is running great for me. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I didn't change
Yep.
anything.
That's what I'm
like,
saying. In replay mode with everything set to full, I'm getting a solid 90 FPS here.
I'm getting 100 in car right now. I don't have everything full, but
Still there.
You have cube maps in replay?
of course.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah.
Right side.
Damn. What are you
Still
running?
there.
I have a 3090.
Needed.
Okay. So I usually only get like 50, maybe 60.
I know, normally too, but this track is just really well done, I guess.
I mean, it was a tech track for forever.
Oh, never mind, I don't have cube maps on, I just checked.
Oh, these GT3s.
You have no cubes.
No, I'm only into high cubes.
Leaders are running 25.4.
The cube maps made the chrome melon look amazing on Wednesday. Replays.
Very shiny.
I gotta turn on cube maps sometime, see what it actually looks like.
5, 6,
You could see all the curves in the side of my car.
Yeah,
Does
it just
the
makes
number matter?
reflection-
What does that do?
Fucking come on!
Car off to the right.
Coming through.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sticking those there and just fucked all of us up.
He threw Ron off the track.
He yeeted him. At least he didn't hit anything.
Oh, Greg was the P2 guy, right?
Yeah, he's quick. He passed me like I was in a different class. Like, I legit thought he was a GT3 until he didn't actually walk away from me on the straightaway.
He drove like one.
Oh, is that who sent you off? I thought it was one of the GT3s.
Yeah. No, it was him.
I know the performance here for me is not great in VR because my CPU is old and it doesn't like having cars on the track with me.
Same. It's bad.
Also, it can't hide the cars because they're always so close to you.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and drop a few of the car settings, the renderless cars, that should help. I guess on the
I just gotta
other
slow
hand,
down.
You go out into the pit lane.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
GT3 braked and just went right.
just make sure to serve it somewhere where people can actually pass you.
Get in front of him and then serve it.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Left side. Still there, right next to you. All clear.
Good.
On your right. Clear.
The one thing here is at least if you turn the amount of cars you can see down, it doesn't ever impact you because you don't really have big sight lines. So
Yeah.
No, but I want to see them coming down to the left-hander when I'm leaving the pits.
I know, like, I mean, I love that.
That was pretty cool.
but
I only just
it's
noticed that
cool,
in this
but
race.
I love tracks where you can see where other cars are on the other part of the track, like mid-lap.
Especially
VIR
hearing
for-
them over the wall is so cool.
Like VIR, for example, when you're leaving the first turn, you can see all the other cars coming down the front stretch.
Like,
Yeah.
like I love all the shots of Azerbaijan with F1 going
Clear,
both
clear,
ways.
clear, clear, clear. 26.
I don't think you're allowed to go both ways in
Left side.
Baku.
Clear.
Probably end up in prison.
Nice.
Coming up fast.
But on the other hand, can't have Andretti in a Formula One.
Right
Then no.
side. Clear.
Oil money good, US money bad. It's not the, I guess it's the same thing, but
Didn't you see it was because of a lost email?
Left side.
I read that. I'm like, what
Oh,
the
I
fuck
found the
does that have
P3
to
with
do
no nose.
anything?
Clear.
Surely, at this level, with the amount of work that goes into that, they would maybe consider sending another email,
Right.
Or calling?
calling, or
Literally anything besides one email.
besides, oh, I guess they're not interested. Oh well.
Who was it that made the claim that it was because it went to a spam folder?
I don't know. I read that
Reddit?
too. It was Reddit, so I mean, who knows how much of it? Yeah, it was.
It's basically
saw-
reality TV.
Jenna Fryer was the one that first tweeted it, but like, who told her?
She has contacts.
IT.
Oh my god, I cannot get away from traffic. I just want to break.
I mean, eternal suffering.
Now 4 hours of suffering.
Just feel safe.
So they did Belle Isle last season, Long Beach this season. That means they're doing Chicago next season, right?
Oh no. I don't know how I feel about Chicago. Oh,
I know
God,
how
no.
I feel.
Isn't that the made-up track?
It's stupid and great.
I mean, it's real. It's real now.
All tracks are made
Well,
up.
but I thought they made it up because it wasn't built at the time.
Yeah, they made up the first one, but then they made the real version So you have the prototype version and the real one. I mean, they're basically the same. just a
They're
couple-
not different.
It's the same. There's just some barriers moved around.
Yeah. Like the Airgun GP and TCR like have.
.052. Coming up fast.
Yeah, when the crack catches you, don't fight him too hard and don't let yourself get punted.
No what?
Don't get punted by him.
Left side.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll
he's
probably
fast. He's faster. There's no point in losing time battling him.
Yeah, I'll probably just give him space.
T1 is the fastest car on the track. 24.5.
The GT3s are in your lap?
No, they're a lap ahead.
You're just lapping them at the same time. If we get a Mustang GT3 before the next season, I'll drive that. This. Why the hell not? Although, you know, I keep saying that, and then it's probably just gonna be boring like every other GT3.
Yeah. I mean, at least it'll sound cool.
It won't
There
even
was
sound cool. Nothing in iRacing sounds good other than like the late models.
I mean, the caddy.
The V8 supercars.
Caddy sounds better from the outside.
The thing is, the cars like the Caddy, like the engine sounds accurate and it sounds nice, but it's still missing all of the like secondary sounds that really make a car sound lively.
Yeah.
Like, go play a set of, like, you know, ACC or Automobilista 2, and while the engine noises are perhaps not as accurate, the overall sound design is, like, way more dramatic. It makes it... I don't know, I just find it...
So you'd rather
More
have
enjoyable.
drama than...
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I like lots of vroom vroom noises and lots of whiny noises from the transmission. And
Oh, then
all
you'll
that.
love the early iRacing cars.
maybe I would.
They all have the same transmission whine.
Well, never mind. That's not good.
I was driving the 2014 Commodore earlier, and it's such a piece of
Clear.
shit.
It was always a piece of shit.
I know, but I forgot how bad it was.
Watch the car.
Rip GT3.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
I don't think he's gonna find a gap to pull into.
He found a gap, all right.
Oh, god damn it.
He took out 2 cars doing that. Good job.
Fucking idiot.
You take Ron?
Yep.
Yep.
Drove right out in front of
I
him.
can't catch a break in anything I do.
Gio, are you gonna report that?
Someone should
Someone
report
needs
that.
to.
Yep,
Yeah, that was terrible.
I can do it. I've got it.
Thanks, Gio.
See, the moment of bonk is 3310. All right, let's go find a protest form.
Remember, you only have 20 minutes.
Clock's
Oh, no.
ticking. Tell me it's the same Ferrari as last time.
Actually, it was the FTR Ferrari, which one of the it's like one of the admin cars. All right, which one of these billion channels has the protest sheet?
One of them.
I'm gonna
I
search
just
with
searched-
you.
I just searched for it in the search bar.
That's smart. Protest.
Cart feels okay.
Here we go.
You look like you took a good whack into the wall.
I sure did.
The Beamer can take a whack and back. Be alright.
I'm in the Merc though.
Oh, I don't know about the Merc.
It seems okay. I don't know. It looks a little fucked up on the hood, but
The Merc.
It seems fine from my end. Small
Okay.
dent on the side, but
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I was driving around. I've driven in practice with like, 2 minutes of options. Multiple
Definitely
times.
lost some pace in the straights.
Martin got caught up in that too, I imagine.
Yeah, there was another car involved.
Yeah, he did. I think he was the other car that got hit.
Yeah, if he was right behind you, then yes.
Yeah.
We didn't spin that GT3 this time, did we?
What
Before-
happened to 72?
I'll look. One of protest.
Yeah, it wasn't me that spun him, so unless it's not you.
We're not about to shoot ourselves in the foot again here.
With a totally race-changing 5-second penalty.
Graze a toe.
Reported.
2613.
Report.
Good that, my man. Keep it up.
Not that the penalty matters, because they're now sitting in pit road taking repairs.
Yeah, like I'm not sure what the safety cars are for, if not for the car stuck on the exit of the hairpin. But I guess it wasn't very long before that happened.
It requires like multiple cars typically, so one car stopped will never trigger it.
Oh, it is an
Okay,
auto
go.
thing? Or are they like
Yeah.
reviewing?
I think it's to prevent people from doing that on purpose and causing a caution.
It's true.
Tyler, they have like a bot that's
Yeah, they're using the like
race.
incidents per whatever.
Yeah,
metric.
yeah,
yeah.
There needs. I think it detects how many cars, are there and how many incidents occur in a single sector, and if it goes over a threshold, it throws a yellow. So it usually requires two or three cars to run into each other all at
Yeah.
once, and some of them have to spin or whatever.
But they're doing it as like an automatic thing end to end, right? They're not like having that then be reviewed by a person to decide if
Yeah,
they
no.
throw it. Yeah,
The bot decides.
bot decides.
Now they can.
Because
They
it
do
seems
have
like
the
they've been getting
ability-
more lenient at the end of races and not throwing them, but maybe that's just the driving
It's just
cleaning
a
up.
bot. They do have the ability to
Here's
adjust
the
the
for the tractor.
sensitivity.
24, 25, 2, 3,
So we've had races before. I remember previous seasons where there was like 3 or 4 cautions in the first hour, and then they just say fuck it and they turn down the sensitivity.
Makes sense.
So it doesn't happen. To just get the race going, but
Why race when you can pace?
that's what I say. I love
on
facing.
your
It's
mirror.
great. Okay, what did happen to the 72? Let's go look now.
On your right.
Going through traffic.
clear.
Going through traffic. don't think anything happened.
What do you mean with your protest, or what?
No, the car that Antonio's talking about, the 72.
Oh, he
They
pit,
just
I
he
think.
just yeah they just pit and did a driver change off, but kind of off cycle. So I'm guessing maybe
Weird fuel strat.
well, eh,
How does
more
the fuel line up for you
likely,
guys?
the fuel, if we run it all the way out, is pretty much it's tight.
Motherfucker.
You're good. It's I think it's 4 stops, I believe. But it's like right on the number. It's like 5 50-minute stints, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's about what ours is. Like,
Yeah.
we can stretch them a bit longer to like 52 minutes.
Yeah, you can go longer than us for sure. You always can, it seems. So there is no real reason to pit like that halfway through the stint unless
Having
they need
issues.
to do a driver change. Because they did a driver change.
Pit.
Leaders running
Tuh.
24.608. Got a couple upcoming.
The problem is though is they pit there and did a driver change and now they're like
Left side.
6-7 seconds from
Right
losing a
side,
lap.
Clear. 25.
So it's not
72.
It's an advanced strat you just wouldn't get.
maybe you're
It's
right.
just beyond our understanding.
Oh, they got black flag.
Got a couple
I'm
upcoming.
going to guess that was a slam dunk protest.
Yeah.
But they are currently sitting in the pits. Oh no, they're going again, but they're 5 laps down. Do they have a penalty point system in this?
Left side.
Why are you asking us?
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
thought you would know.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that was more towards. I was thinking Sven might know,
Sorry.
but yeah, I don't think they do. Which is the problem with not having a system is then when you're out already, when you do something dumb like that, when you're already out of the race, it just doesn't matter.
Clear.
I feel like the best solution there, honestly, would have just been to tow. They weren't that far.
P1.
Well,
is the
I think they already had, like, they were already fucked before they just
Well,
tried to
then
V2.
even more reason to tow. There were no gaps. They were already fucked. Just oh.
Well, there would have been a gap. We only have 33 cars. Like, there's gaps in the fields. They just, that guy
when I
just.
looked at the track map at the time, there was like no good gaps.
He also could have tried a little bit harder to not take the whole track doing that and just make the K turn with a
Yeah.
million moves. Like he drove perpendicular in front of Ron.
There was.
I don't even think he would have made it. I think he would have nosed into the wall.
Oh yeah, he was.
Okay,
he
I
would-
don't know what some.
Yeah.
Now. They just pit again.
He was backed into the inside wall. He was pretty rough.
That's why people need to bind the traction control override so they can do a little
Yeah.
spin and keep going.
Yeah.
Just kick it.
That's why you spend the extra money for the clutch pedal.
Coming up fast.
Why are you just hanging out like that, man?
On your right.
Oh,
Go ahead,
God.
go ahead, go ahead.
Right
Nice waiting.
side.
Nice.
Clear.
Close a jump.
The 223 might pit here, just so you know.
Pretty quick. Watch them.
Yep.
The pit entry here should just be straight up illegal.
The pit exit is illegal, should be illegal as well. It's fucking awful both
It's
ends.
so bad.
I don't know why the entry can't be before the hairpin.
Yeah, I mean, there's an opening.
Left side. Clear.
Street track designers go burr. There's a YouTube channel I'm subscribed to, and the guy has a series where he just looks at old street tracks, like old shitty street tracks that have had like 1 or 2 events.
Like
He just looked
Baltimore.
Yeah, and yeah, like tracks like that. Just goes over the footage and discusses the track.
Oh, I knew you were a nerd, but damn.
why the track is shit and no one likes it. Like,
I mean, that sounds pretty interesting.
it is kind of interesting because it's like, oh, I never knew that they raced at like X obscure city. Like, there was this touring car, it's like Swedish touring car challenge track that was on like a pier almost. And it was actually really freaking cool. They're like racing up and down the pier, and like the water's like right there.
That sounds horrifying.
It was cool. It looked cool.
I mean-
And I think I remember driving it in like Race 07 once. It was really cool. So like not all of them were abject failures, but a lot of them it's like, they did the race for 3 years and it didn't work out. But
3 people
I-
died and they had to stop.
25.245. So real good pace you're running there, bud.
Let me know where you want, Antonio.
After the 2 rights.
Okay.
Keep on your toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
Antonio is a patient driver.
Oh, sorry. Very
Good job,
patient.
guys. Good job. Well done.
God damn it.
On the left side. All clear.
The soundboard is
One on
probably
the
the
right
best
side.
addition Discord's made.
Clear, 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 clear. But we got a few coming
If you have your
from
own
your
server,
right
you can even
side.
upload your own sounds.
Yep. That's what we do in Beer League.
One on the right side.
Well, I think you need
Clear.
don't you need Nitro though to use cross-server sounds?
Yeah, but if you're in your own server, you can listen to it and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a number of slots.
Beer League has a lot because of the boosts.
I mean, a lot of the ones I use are from other servers.
How much you pay for Nitro?
Left side.
But
How much do you pay for Nitro?
And clear.
I don't remember.
27.
Like $10, isn't it?
4,
Yeah.
3.
That's too much.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'd
agree.
love to use emojis and shit across server, but fuck that noise.
Yeah, I'm the same. It's like, oh, cross-server sounds and emojis,
Like,
that's cool.
$2,
but
$3
it's not
bucks.
$10. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a couple bucks, sure, but $10 a month. I mean, that's
Like-
more than the iRacing sub.
$20 one time.
Your beer.
Bring back one-time purchases.
Yeah, like that's how I was, and then what pushed me over was just to boost the
On your
server.
left.
Uh,
You're clear.
Capitalism doesn't like one-time purchases. It's
And
not
now I could
consistent
use the
revenue.
Capitalism taught
Right.
me that you can quantify the value of annual payments. Give me a lifetime license, and then let me just have it.
I know.
yeah.
Planet Side 2, they were in kind of in a dire moment where it looked like maybe the game was going to shut down. So they're like, okay, everyone, we're going to offer the opportunity for a lifetime subscription. You pay like a few $100s and you get the subscription forever. And they were thinking, the game's not going to run for more than a year or two. So, you're gambling if you're buying the lifetime subscription.
On the right.
And then the game ended up lasting like
Another car stopped
Yep,
on the
another
exit of the
GT3
airport.
doing the thing again. I think he
Here
almost
I
took
come.
somebody out.
here comes Ron to collect it.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
Who died in the fountain? Oh, Hoopler was getting past Michaela finally.
He tried.
No,
You
he got
good, Ron?
past.
You make it through?
I'm alive. For now. See if he's still there in a lap.
No, he made it. He's driving again.
Oh, good.
Did he hit anybody?
He came really close.
Yeah, I saw he pulled out in front of, I think, Morgan behind me.
As I came around the hairpin, he was backing out of the wall.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Yeah, further up the road, I was so close to 2 freebies for all of us.
Leaders at us.
Like I just didn't run into each other.
Yeah.
fast. Left side. 25.333. Clear.
You? Not really.
Yeah, there we go. Hold up, David. Good job.
Bueller, can you check my pit stop? I don't trust myself to set it here.
I'm assuming you want tires, right?
Yeah.
4 fresh Goodyear tires, 2 cans of Sunoco racing fuel.
Do you have a preference, singles or doubles?
Nope, we can switch out if you want. Or
I might swap out then and get some food.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
Cool. Got 7 to go.
One way to take 2.
Got a couple upcoming. Right side. Clear. Right side.
Love it when the GT3 dives on you and then smacks the wall and comes out slow.
Where's?
.499. Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us. Right side. Still there. Clear him. Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
And Justin Clank coming. Clerk, not Clank. Clerk.
Oh no,
Has terrible internet.
Clear,
He's
clear,
been
clear.
blinking all day and sliding
Clank
all
is
over in
here.
front of me.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
His packets are really clinking around.
For context, Sven, Clank has just been wrecking the hell out of people in Beer League the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've seen the comments. Good boy.
He's the life of the party.
26.565.
I mean, it's a tradition, right? At some point, one of the Germans in New Jass has to take out half the field, like, repeatedly.
Start spotting that entrance.
Ben, can you see where our pit stall is?
Uh,
I
Probably
don't think
not.
There's no pit boxes, so there's no. You just drive until your little pit guy appears.
This is gonna be
There's a-
tied on field.
There's a good ways before. Oh yeah. good ways on the entry anyway.
Yeah, don't stretch it to 4 laps. Just do 3 more and
Yeah.
you're taking it safe.
You don't need to
Yeah, I
stretch
can do 4.
You don't need to though.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to risk like having a caution come out or like
Oh!
any of that dumb shit.
Ah!
Uh-oh, what happened?
Antonio got hosed.
It'll be 4 to go for me this time.
Well,
God damn it, man.
you have no front clip.
Coming hard, your mirror.
Okay, that's already pinned.
How's the steering?
Straight.
Oh, keep going.
I couldn't avoid that.
No, it wasn't your fault.
25,
That was the worst
29,
spot
free.
that guy could have spun. So hopefully it's just a front clip. We could just replace the front clip here.
Actually, it's a magazine.
God damn it. I thought I was safe from that here.
The front magazine's missing on our prototype. Alright, what's the...
2 minutes 47.
2 minutes to put the front clip on? Well,
And it's not going until the tires are done.
well, I'm not gonna sit here and take that. Just keep going. Maybe we'll get a caution. As long as the car's driving straight. So that's... Yeah, just keep going. Rather, it's better not to... just best to try to stay on the lead lap and gamble for yellow. As long as the car is safe to drive.
25, 25, 0, 8.
Yeah, that sucks.
Get up too quick now.
It wasn't your fault. But I don't think you could have done anything there.
No, he just kept going into me.
That was the thing too, like then you kind of only nudged them and then it kind of just went bonk and sent you flying.
Austin, our pit stall is like pretty much in the middle of the pit lane, like just when the bend starts. So you should have no issues finding that one.
I have meow saves on this here.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
But the forums told me that the damage doesn't do
24,
anything.
24.6, 1,
The
7.
forums are lying.
You have to do the backflip now to get better aero balance.
Yeah. You just, yeah. Back into something real quick. Just brake check Roy behind you there. Get rid of the rear clip. Our Ligier modified stock car.
But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. 26.69. And then a couple.
Just like Batmobile now.
Coming hard, your mirror. Left side. Leader pit road.
You just
Left
take it
side.
easy.
Clear.
We'll just hope for a yellow and see if we can fix it. If we go a lap down, at that point, probably don't have a choice.
I just had a GT3 do the thing where he pulls out in front of me and slams the brakes.
No, Austin, pit.
Leader pit road. Couple up, sitting in front of you.
Wow, 33 seconds of optionals. No.
Yeah, you
And
had
I'm
a
coming in
few
next time, Bueller.
swipes at the wall.
25.792. Sit baby, I know you don't want to hear it, but
But yeah,
you
good
take
stint.
stuff all
We're
you
like 10
can.
seconds off P2. Talk Freak gun though.
What?
Talk Freak is totally gun. They're so far away. But yeah, P2 is close.
Yeah. Man, the repairs. I thought the repairs went repairing fuel.
They usually
A
go
little bit.
during. They don't usually go when you're doing tires, and then when it's
Tires.
only fuel, it'll start ticking a little bit.
Yeah, I just saw none of the tires were checked, but they were still changing.
I'd really like to know why it takes 2 minutes to replace the front clip.
Because
go
your car
dig
was
around
so
that.
broken, they have to fix the mounts too.
Yeah.
Sure, excuse.
It's an advanced science.
Fix the
I mean,
clips.
you
Just get
so
some duct
far
tape.
changing the rear.
What's that, Antonio?
You so far changing the rear thing on the GT3 when they broke.
Yeah, I just slap some duct tape on there. It's fine.
What's this, NASCAR?
Here we come.
Yes.
5 away.
We're just like a modified right now.
Turn in, come. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
Oh, see, Alex ran into the wall. Oh, traffic. Well,
Pit stops are fucking amazing.
What does that sound mean?
GT3 car almost dumping itself on our I would say nose, but we don't have one.
If I had a nose, we would have touched.
Is sputtering coming to the pit stop?
last race, I think I cut it close all 3 times I pulled in. Twice sputtering and once getting pretty close to it.
I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
I think something happened to the 83 car too, because now we're a lap in front of them. And there goes,
What?
there goes their front clip. It kind of just pops off. That's the real challenge. Is anyone gonna have any front clips left at the this? Front magazines, sorry.
Yeah. iRacing used to enable lip limits, body part limits.
On your right. Clear, quarter. Clear, clear, clear.
You saw nothing.
Style points.
Trying to get a feel for that nose, make sure it feels okay.
I remember on the old bottom split broadcasts, they would the damage model on the Gen 6 cars. It was pretty common for the front clip to just come off. and they would count how many cars were modified, and then they'd set up a be like a modified class. You'd have like a third of the field without the front clip, and it's like, oh, X driver's leading the modifieds.
That's amazing.
Gonna get our mid-race modified update.
Ding, so much time on it.
Left side.
This guy must have damage or something.
Yeah, I'm surprised his car looks clean though. I think he let's hit the wall earlier. Maybe look at his steering. Looks fine. It's just slow. Like, you are losing time to the leaders now faster than you were before. Like, we are slower.
Clear if you need it.
You're slower, but you're not nearly as slow as you should be with the front end. So I think most of the time we lost was just from the spin and getting back going. He lost about seconds from the spin itself.
Clear if you need it.
Oh, another one lost your flank clip.
Which one?
Dan McFar, the number
The
one
leader.
car.
Yeah.
The leader! The leader has joined the modifieds. I love this. What happened to him? How did he lose it?
He clipped the
he hit
wall
the
at turn
wall.
1 on his own.
Well, I did that exact same thing on lap 1 of like the first race. Way back.
I'll be behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Then I had to hold off fucking Daniel Gray of all people while being down like a second on the front straight.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. I beat him though. I was slow as shit on the straights, but I was just fast enough on the rest of the track to keep away from everyone else. So they couldn't pass me. Oh, the leader's pitting. They have a meatball? Oh, they have a meatball! Ha! Your car's built worse than ours. This is gonna be a race of fucking attrition in this
Another one
race.
bites the dust.
They're gonna
I
have
mean,
to.
what do you expect?
Well, I kinda said it.
These laps.
That Brabham car is that's the spicy pick to win the race.
These laps were brutal to the whole class.
Ron, when did you pit? Around 10 minutes ago? Brian's asking.
That sounds right. I'm trying desperately to stay in front of the class leader.
You're clear.
Hold 'em up.
Let's see how-
I think I am.
we didn't have a P3 entry, I'd totally be cheering for that Brabham hard to win the race. Like, his lap times right now are basically the same as his. I think in clean air we're probably like a second lap faster right now. Second and a half. He's doing like.
Johnny, get your binoculars, get a look at the front of the car.
The Brabham car, good laps, is doing high 119s, low 120s. A second or so faster, second or two faster. Without our nose. Although the Goryeo car up front.
He's really slow in some corners.
The guy you're following? Yeah, I don't know what's up with Alex. Like, his car looks clean, but yeah, he's like driving like he's. We got 4 P3 cars in the span of a second.
Could really use a caution.
Yeah. Well, he'd probably still be fucked. Just FTR.
I mean, I'm in the back. As long as I don't lose a lap, I'm.
As long as you don't have to take damage repairs, you're fine. You can just get the wave around. It's not too bad.
I had like 60 seconds of repairs.
Yeah, but that's. Is it slowing you down at all?
Yeah, fine.
It was. So I took it already. That's why I'm
Oh.
fighting the leader.
Oh,
in
you
that
shouldn't, have
class.
you shouldn't have done that, honestly.
It was
like
quite a bit.
Like how much slower were you?
I'd lose the 10th on the front straight.
Yeah, not worth it. You should
Really?
Just keep going. No,
Oh.
because you're not to make that time back. So what? How long did you sit in the pit? 60 seconds. Repairing.
It might have been like a minute 20 seconds.
Yeah, that would mean like 800 laps to make that back.
Yeah.
If you lose a 10th.
You're probably a lap down already then.
Nope.
How-
I'm
if you
right in front of the leader.
You must be 2 laps down. How
Oh,
could
was
you?
that-
You sat there for like a minute.
I think he's talking about our leader, not the every leader.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a minute then, but it was a lot.
Maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know.
Was that including tires and fuel?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
it was like 20 seconds.
Yeah, no, Ron, it's unless you're like in a position where the car is like seconds off pace or it's not safe to drive, it's almost in caution rate in races like this with cautions, it's better to just put the repairs off until you get a yellow.
Okay.
It's just a learning
to know.
experience. No, it's fine. Because that's what we're doing with Antonio right now. The car is like at least a second a lap slower, but sitting for 2 minutes is way worse than losing the lead lap. Because
Okay,
if
gotcha.
caution comes out when we're on the lead lap, we can just fix it under yellow, and then we're still on the lead lap and can fight. Whereas if you, yeah, no big deal. It is.
I got another modified in my back.
You have a what?
Modified.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the sim racing grid car is still sitting in the pits. They a lot of. In fairness, they did slam the wall, so they probably put the suspension. Probably why we balled it. All these other cars that are modified, it's from just it's just been nose contact. Speaking of hitting the wall, don't. I don't know how Alex is holding you up like this. Like, how is he so slow?
On your right. Clear him.
Kind of annoying now, honestly.
On your left. Clear. 26.021. Make it pretty quick. Watch them.
If Roy starts getting impatient, just let him go. I'm not gonna risk fighting. I don't think it's worth risking. It's annoying because Alex is kind. I think Alex is the cork in the bottle here, but.
Leaders running 25.506.
Current leader is not as fast as the other leader was, so he's not running out much. They're about 40 seconds ahead, and it hasn't moved too much. I think if you manage to get around Alex, you'd probably keep up. Oh. Careful. It's alright.
It's fun watching that on a
He's
PC.
pissing me off.
Yeah, he's holding us up. He's holding everyone here up. But despite all that, the leader's not really holding away much either. Like, I think we're probably somehow not that slow.
Once the tires are hot, this car is fine like this.
On your right.
I feel like it might be easier to drive with no front downforce. Probably just understeers now.
It is.
Fuck it. Let's just not change it. Okay, they're the leader to the 17 now, so that seems smart. Watch out, Bueller, here comes the special needs LMP3 train.
Yeah, Austin, you're doing a great job right now. I think you're the fastest at the moment. GT4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just set my fastest lap.
Oh yeah. Go get him.
Yeah, you caught the leader by over 5 seconds in this stint already.
Clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
And I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna take less fuel this time. That's usually how it happens. I back up my corners a little bit and then save fuel and go from there.
That was a
It would be
wild passing zone.
It would be really nice if these lapped P3 cars would just fuck off. It's like, they're like both a lap or two down. It's like, you have to be right next to us. We're just asking for a pile-up that cleans out all these P3 cars.
Oh yes, please, I want to see that.
It's gonna happen at this. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. There goes one.
Front of you. He's
There
rolling.
goes one.
Please caution, please.
Yeah, that was just one car.
Okay, so did the leader change driver?
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Gruber is not that quick.
Was Roy always a modified?
Yes.
Okay.
He's already modified.
He might be extra modified now.
Believe it or not, so that car that's that car's P4. It's the car behind us overall. Antonio.
Amazing.
I mean, I guess there was only 6 place to start. But
Yeah, but maybe we'll see a GT3 winning overall here.
yeah,
That would be
it is totally possible. We're only a lap. We're only putting a lap on him here. It took us over an hour to get to him, I think.
Damn.
It's the overall lead. Yeah, he's only 1 lap down on the overall leader. The 23 car got back going, but they're 6 laps down. So all the P3 cars are circulating again. And I wouldn't put them out of this race. Brian said he'll try to be on for the next stint, so
Okay.
he should be on soon, I guess.
Looks like I am already a lap down.
It might just be because of the P3s.
No, you're on lap 57. He's on lap. Or no, hold on. You're on lap 51. He's on lap 52. So he's only, I think he's only a lap ahead. Or he hasn't lapped you yet.
He actually hasn't lapped me yet.
Yeah. So just keep doing what you're doing. Maybe you'll get a yellow. Doesn't seem like you're as long as you're not holding him up. Like I don't think you're allowed to.
The modified.
Over here.
Oh god. Let's go.
It's a correct decision.
Oh, that was Antonio with the modified.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
551.
That was the choo-choo train that all passed me.
He's a modified. He's faster than the guy in front of him. It's kind of frustrating.
This damn GT4 I had him.
The worst fucking moment. It's alright, be patient. It's a race of attrition.
Not if you knock the other people out.
That's a good point.
GT4 leader spun.
Race of attrition is a funny way of saying
There's a
battle
car
royale.
spawn at there's a car in the exit of the hairpin. He's on the left. You're gonna have to take this tight. You're gonna have to go right. Oh, never mind. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left.
Oh. Okay, we go now.
Yeah, we're good. That worked out well. Okay. B got second. Ron got some breathing space.
The 300.
So keep going.
Is the leader.
Oh wow, it ended up with Greg spun around 2. Amazing.
Yeah. That was a perfect scenario for all cars, for all of us.
And what? Yeah, 10 seconds out of beat now.
5.
Get him, Austin.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a classic Torque Freak racing move. Be over 10 seconds ahead of the field, spin, lose 30 seconds for no reason.
But is it the same if it isn't David in the car?
It's true. I mean, he didn't hit the wall, so I guess that's how we know it's not David in the car.
Oh yeah, it's Jorg.
If you ever sees this, I love you, David. But it's funny. Anyway, sorry.
Sorry, no, sir.
Now one car coming. On your right. guys are running 25.264. Clear.
It's been relatively uneventful for us. Qualied 7th, lost a spot to Ron at the start, and then he got dove on by
Catch me at the worst time, Antonio.
I guess it was the GT4 P2 had spun out and ended up behind us.
It's actually.
I'll wait.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! The... Was that
Let's see if
real
I can
or
pull
was
up
that just my
incident report.
software?
What?
Like, it looked like Greg just like drove under Jonah and lifted her up.
On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Actually gained time on the leader that lap.
Yeah. So this might be Ron's incident. Yeah, here's Ron getting T-boned.
This race is mind-boggling.
So that was the first
Oh
FTR
no, our front clip, it's over.
report. He just goes right into the pits.
And it said
Get this on
ever
TV.
since that moment, we've actually gained spots. like, now we're running second. Catching the
Get a
leader.
better camera angle of that.
Ooh, that was...
That's what happened to Antonio. What else we got? Austin's been quick though. I think he fuel saved a bit. Went one lap
You
less than
should
me.
have practiced without
They
the
got up
front.
to P4, I think.
Yeah, I'm going
Or are
in
we now?
live.
Yeah, they're P4 now. Honestly, just a battle of attrition for the LMP3s anyways. We're expecting that might be a GT3 winner. Yeah, it was a terrible rejoin. Ron got clobbered twice, actually. I don't remember the team name for the second one. Let's see. So that was Ron's first incident that took both of them. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't think it was the FDR car the second time. This guy's hat. There goes Ron. Nearly getting collected this time.
Fastest left.
Good job.
Who needs a front end?
Don't need a front end. Well, the Gorio car, the leader did a 15 that lap, so when he's in clean air, I think he's quicker. But you're.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see what else happened. There's another Ferrari losing it in the
It's not
hairpin.
a huge difference in pace. You're definitely the second fastest. Well, I don't know if you're the second fastest car. Those other cars that got repaired.
That showed up as a crash, for whatever reason.
They're also a mile behind, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's count the modified LMP3s. Where's Chase? Okay, he's okay. We're
If you
not.
want to, Antonio, you can do the third stint.
They're
So you do the middle
okay.
stint if you want to keep
They're
going, because
okay.
you'll
Nope.
be doing okay. okay, and I'm not super confident how long my tightening job will last on the wheel. So if
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that.
so, if I
didn't you
maybe
call
shorten my,
Tanner?
huh? Gotta get a clamp.
Yeah, why didn't you call Tanner for some clamps?
Gotta get some clamps. So then maybe then I'll just do the last 2 stints and then the last 3. So just shorten it. I think it'll be fine. I didn't really tighten it properly at all the first time. I kind of just did it by hand with a tiny little Allen key. It was a good joke because I was kind of curious to see if it would loosen again or not. And then it went the entire beer league race. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then I immediately jump into this car.
This car at Long Beach.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the force feedback down a little bit too. I think it'll be okay. Definitely got it a lot tighter this time with didn't have a proper torque wrench, but it didn't have a ratchet to put some more torque into it. Also, I don't know if you're aware of this, Antonio, but you run like a car width wide in the airplane.
Yeah, I noticed on replay, but when I tried to get lows,
You hit it?
I crashed.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know if you were aware, if you could tell or not.
Yeah, Gio lost
Yeah, just
the
keep doing what you're doing, it's fine.
the nut on like the collar on the
I know it's
turn
the
shaft, I guess, of the,
section of the track I
CSLDD.
lose more.
That like black thing that connects to the base itself came
That's
loose.
one corner where VR is really nice because or even because you're like on a single ultra wide, right?
Yeah.
So you probably can't see too good. Yeah, that's why. Hardware issue.
Yeah, in that corner I just pick a braking point and a turning radius and hope.
Something's coming backwards.
Oh, spun car. Hold it tight left. Tight left.
I heard so much crashing noises there.
I think the GT3s in front of you stacked up a little bit too. I think the GT3s in front of you stacked up a little bit too.
Oh, they definitely did. I watched them.
You know, having no front end is hard to lock the tires now.
It just seems like it's easier to drive.
Is there any way to not even take optionals while you're refueling?
At what point does the front clip actually come back? That is the question.
Well, the fuel only takes slightly longer than the tires, so we're not going to get any repairs done passively. So I don't think it'll be an issue. Oh, oop, they're wrecking in front of us. Hold left.
Oh, that should be yellow now.
That should be a yellow. What the hell?
The second car got going right away again.
Yeah, there's a GT3 car parked in the middle of the front stretch. So watch out. It's parked sideways right now. It's Austin Powersing it. If I were the admins, I would just throw a yellow for this, like manually. I really should have. I don't know if they've ever thrown one manually, but if there were a time where I would override it, that would have been perfect time to do it because that was pretty dangerous. Like a multi-car wreck in the front stretch.
All clear now?
Yeah, it's all clear now.
Yeah.
They live by the bot and die by the bot. But I don't know, like, do we even want him? That sucked because we lost the time that lap.
Good
For
run.
getting that wreck.
Gonna have a car coming right side.
Caution, great for me.
Still there. Clear. Left side.
Ben, you okay just taking over and then going to the end after this?
26.
Yep.
27. 3.
Yeah, the leader's up the pace a lot now. He's running a lot of 116s. Found his footing a bit.
His mojo.
Yeah. For a while there, he wasn't pulling away from us at all. He was doing the same laps, and then all of a sudden, he just started ripping laps a few seconds faster. Maybe he's pushing. He'll wreck.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear. Pretty quick, watch them. 25, 23, 5, left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Twenty-five point 913.
I'm gonna get ready for my stunt. Be right back.
Coming hard in your mirror. On your right. On your clear. Clear. Clear, clear, clear.
Did you hit?
Sorry if I. No, I didn't.
Left side. Clear.
I think I would have if I didn't correct it.
Gonna have a car coming. Watch in front.
Or
Might
stop
be
near the
somebody
hairpin
stopped at
again.
the hairpin. Yep.
Stay right.
It's before the hairpin.
Yeah, he's on the inside of the left-hander there, right before the hairpin.
Pretty sure that's the car that spun in front of Antonio and made us.
Left side. 26.5.
Made us faster.
Yeah, proved us. Well, we're. I don't think we're faster, but the car is definitely easier to drive. It seems. There's a trade-off. We lowered our speed stat in favor of consistency. Because the leader is slowly pulling away. You're a lot faster than third, though. Frankly, I think you're faster than everyone other than leader, and well, and maybe the car that, yeah, the old leader who's like 6 laps down.
We might be getting a penalty.
Oh no. Let's see what Austin did.
It's now like a single seater, and I like those.
That didn't look good.
I don't know. Did you actually hit him, or?
Yeah, it looked like you had the good amount of neck code on that. I don't know if you'll get a penalty.
I don't know if you hit him, honestly.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
His
figure it
car
out.
reacted like he did, I thought, but from
Yeah,
like the TV angle, there was still room there.
25.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is contact, but just still don't so much.
Yeah, like okay, on my screen now, looking at it, there's a light touch, but then like the reaction is weird.
Yeah.
Like his traction control was off or something, because he kind of there's no way you put that much force into him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's like he got on the gas right as I touched him or something.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Well, rip 0x.
I just got the car's fine. Could have easily broken our suspension the way he hit our left rear.
Yeah. Yeah, I think copying the door, not the wheel.
Also, that ended up with another car without a front bumper.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Right line's fine.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Really good avoidance there.
That's that same
that
car.
the
He's passed
that
it like
is-
3 times.
That is the same GT3 car. He
Stuck
keeps
in the same
looping it
corner.
over and over. He keeps looping it. He has no control. It's a 33 car all over again. Park it on track now. The reliability issue.
It felt a bit less grippy in turn 1.
Is that 33 for the whole championship?
I doubt it. I doubt that's a full season entry. That seemed like that they just scrapped that entry together just for Daytona, if anything.
Just to bring out cautions.
Because like there's a reason. Like I'm pretty sure that car they bought it like secondhand and scrapped it together, and it was affordable because it's a freaking Ligier which no one runs. P2. Hello. You can box this lap or next lap, Antonio, I think. It's up to you. Doesn't matter.
25, 24.
You'll do one more stint.
Yo.
Looking at the pick they posted in the race info channel, I still can't tell where the the penalty box
Wait.
is.
Hold on. Be careful behind this guy, Antonio. This is the guy who spun before. He's a... Yeah. It's a loose cannon.
Wait, did you say penalty box?
Yeah, in case we get a penalty.
Going pretty quick behind it.
You'll be serving it, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hello?
It's at the
Hello.
end of pit road.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hello.
Right side,
Okay, yeah, I was just setting up.
clear him.
Should be putting up into iRacing now.
At 326 is the leader.
How much longer you have on your stint, Ron?
Checking 1 sec.
No worries.
Right, box, Antonio. Pit, pit.
I'll either have 6 or 7 at the line.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, come on.
25.2.
How's the multi-class treating everybody?
I've put us in a
Alright.
predicament.
I have killed a GT3 of them.
Oh, nice.
We're
As
still
you
not
should.
sure if I did it or not.
Oh, you can see the wheels changing.
I am 2 seconds in front of the class leader, desperately trying to not get lapped.
Make sure to go when the gas is full.
All clear.
I took optionals, and I shouldn't have.
Ah, see. How long of optionals?
They were pretty long. One was like 50 seconds or something like that.
That's not too bad, I guess.
He's still on the lead lap.
Yeah, that's really the only thing that matters.
I'm not sure how he is on the lead lap after.
Well, the leader spot.
That's true.
Well,
Well,
that
even
helps.
that, he came out in front of them. I was surprised. Like, if you knew that, I guess.
Yeah, I
think
came out
he took.
right.
I think you took less optionals than you thought. You got to lose that much time
It's possible.
because you're still
Well,
on the
if-
lead lap. So.
If it was
Yeah.
50 seconds total, then it would have been 50 seconds extra, because you take some while you're still filling.
Yeah, like. I don't
So,
know.
don't know how
Either
many,
way,
but
I'm directly in front of the leader. We could use a safety car.
alright. I'm in the session, ready to go.
Oh, the leader just spun! He's lost his clip! Yes! Another modify!
Oh yeah, wait.
We're
what-
way too
what is-
excited about this.
Yes!
Wait, what does your guys' car look like? I saw that message you sent. Let's see. Just no front clip at all.
Just cycle through all the LMPs.
Go through all of
He's
them.
got his old. He's got his own championship going.
Modified class.
Okay.
Leader doesn't have one. We don't have one. There's another car that didn't have one. I don't know if anyone got it fixed.
I think it's only 3 of you guys. Or 2. Because you guys have it, Goryo has it. They just went into the pits actually, so I don't know if they're taking any.
At least
Yeah.
one must have gotten it fixed then.
But they don't have
Yeah.
a meatball. Why is he pitting?
I don't know.
Did he get
That's-
steering damage?
25.54. Pitting behind you. Nice
Tyler,
Oh,
do
they
you
had
wanna do the
steering
next one?
damage, I think.
Sure. I'm ready.
What is this race?
Yeah, so we're probably gonna be leading here.
Car spawn T1 and in the fountain.
Do it to him, Ron.
That's the third place car now spinning.
Oh, that's gonna give us some more breathing room.
Oh, he's sending it now. Oh no.
Oh, he hit a car that was. Oh, he hit the wall too.
JK about the breathing room. It is a
So
little
on-
bit, yes.
Antonio literally just
4 at the line.
let's just not run into anything. Drive as slow as you want.
Fast guys are running 25.77.
We're now leading. Let's see how big of a lead we have here.
Okay, relapse, spin.
All right, brake check this GT or LMP3 behind you.
I'm gonna stay left.
Okay, so the leader, he's now back out. So he's about half a lap behind. So that's weird then. Why'd they pit then? Like, I mean, this. See what the lead is at the line here.
We're probably gonna have optionals. The car feels completely fine.
Okay, I'll just drive off when I can. Oh, they're pitting. Beauty.
Oh, and I got 3 more laps.
Oh, this is gonna be like basically exactly 4 stints for us almost.
No, 5. It's gonna be 4 in a bit.
Oh yeah, it's 50 minutes on an hour. Whoopsie. Well, if we got a safety car, that should solve it.
Safety car now would be excellent. Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I don't know with their rules. It could be really good or really bad.
Yeah.
So the car that was in third place as a meatball is now on pit road. Gorio, who are the old leaders, are now 31 seconds behind us after their pit stop. So they stopped for like a minute and a half, basically. Yeah. So we have a 31-second.
Damn.
And then P3 and P4 are currently in the pits. I think P4 though, P3. I think one of these is a scheduled stop. But, yeah.
Getting closer to the GT3. Victory.
Brabham car's 5th right now. They got a lap back. They're only 1 lap down again.
So you got LMB3 and a GT3 coming, Ron.
Frankly, if it wasn't for iRacing's repair model, all these cars would be dead anyway.
Wait, why do I see P2 in our class? Or did they just come out of the pits?
No.
326? I've been dumb. Okay, yeah, they did just come out.
Yeah, and I don't think the class leader has pit yet.
Well, they had 1 and 2 as behind us, and one of them did. So Greg is the new class leader.
Yep.
Left side. You're clear. Clear, clear.
So we are.
One more, Ron.
Yep, last lap.
Okay. Oh, beauty. We didn't get lapped again. Greg just went in behind you.
So after all that, we're
I'm gonna
30,
leave my PB.
Nice.
we're 30 seconds up on P2. P3 is a lap down on us, just over a lap down. P4 is 2 laps down. P5 is 2 laps down in the pits.
Damn.
Jeez.
So just don't die?
P6
all you
is
gotta
4
do.
laps down. Well, we have a 30-second lead. That's, you know, that could come down over 2 hours.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
not free.
I would expect, I don't know how much damage, like, the Goryeo car came in and then took, like, a couple minutes of repair, so I don't know how, they didn't have a meatball, which was weird, but they pit anyways.
Hmm.
Get a rhythm going.
I think they had steering damage, and I think that's fixed now, so...
Are they still modified?
No, they got it fixed.
Cowards.
But they had like a minute lead when they pit, so they...
Alright, box run.
Confirm.
Alright.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
No optionals.
Oh, we'll take it. I'm in. Okay.
Are you good to the end?
Well, it should be, yeah. Just 2 hours and a bit.
got the
Careful, there's
halfway.
just a crash in the hairpin.
All cleared now.
No cars, no cars.
Coming in,
Okay,
Tyler.
Yep.
If you're good, Brian, I'm gonna hop out of VR.
Sounds good.
Good job, Ron.
Thanks.
Hello and goodbye.
Goodbye.
50 seconds of optionals.
I'm not gonna take it. Car feels fine, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anything either. Yeah, it was from when I came out of the pits and just absolutely slammed the back into the wall.
4 hours of optional repairs.
It was a sick drift.
Leader is approaching the pit exit.
Ah, he's gonna have to go.
Damn it. I had a really bad in lap.
It's all good. Good start.
But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. Left side. Still on your left.
Alright, guys.
Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, like in my replay, I don't even see that car's touched GT3 better.
Got one car coming. Clear.
Did they protest that?
Yeah, it's been under review for like 10 minutes. Should have.
On your
It's
right.
like you can
Oh,
see her
he's
like,
typing now.
Clear.
Did Mr. Antonio Calada pit already? Like, do I have to pass him or is he gonna pit?
I think everyone's pit.
Antonio just got in the cars a few laps ago, so yeah, they pit.
Okay.
In your mirror.
This is a long typing.
On the left side. Clear, clear. Well, we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. Leaders running 24.91. On your right. Clear. On your right. Too wide. Right side.
Oh, careful!
Good job.
Oh. Alright. You're good.
Dickhead.
Yeah, that guy was desperate to get around me.
Oh, you got. Yeah, you kind of veered right on Justin there. But you're good.
27.5.
Lost a little time, that's okay. Car is fine. I mean, fine is a relative word, but. It should be no different than it was before.
Did you hit anything?
No. He rubbed the GT4 and then he went and it caused him to go straight.
The only
to
thing
the,
he hit was his
runoff area.
feelings.
So, and we lost some time. That's it.
Coming hard in your mirror.
Relative to the incidents that have gone so far, that is a minor one.
Yeah, but you cost me a spot.
Well, I mean, we can go up and try and wreck him again.
Don't worry, this guy's wrecking himself.
On the right side.
Hey,
Yeah,
no
just-
penalty.
Clear.
Justin regularly does that.
In summary, he sent it too hard, and I tried not to hit him, but I don't.
Yeah, because I was gonna say he kind of checked up unreasonably, slow in front.
Yeah.
Nope, it's clear.
Car coming.
You know, it gives you the slow in front call at the hairpin sometimes, even though there's nothing going on.
Left
I
side.
lost a bunch of time with that.
Clear, clear.
You lost about 8 seconds.
26.298. Clear.
It's okay. Long break. There's still over 2 hours to go. We've seen how much shit's happened already. We're only halfway. At least you bailed into the runoff. So it's okay.
That's the cold Herta strategy. Go there every few laps.
Did you guys see the ruling, or was I blanked out?
Yeah, no penalty.
Okay, good.
The summary was he sent it too hard, and I tried not to bonk him, but there was bonkage. No penalty.
Technical term.
Yeah, I was gonna say bonkage.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
I appreciate how just only 6 P3 cars can make a race so much more interesting.
Yep.
Like, their mere existence.
Are there no
That's-
Audi GT3s?
Don't think so.
Are
No,
they
I meant
allowed?
like, is it an option or is it just not there?
I think all the
You got room for all the
GT3s
GT3s,
are an
I think.
option, other than the Ford and the McLaren. I just don't think anyone picked it. Because when the season started, it was still the old car.
Yeah.
So no
I
one
like
was
how you
trying-
say except the Ford and the McLaren, which are clearly the best cars on
Well,
the grid.
I agree with you. I mean, one of them shoots literal fire, but they tend to get excluded.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us. Left side. Clear.
Brooke says Audi wasn't available at the start of the season.
With the what?
The Audi wasn't available at the start of this.
Okay, I thought you said
Weird.
audio.
Yeah,
Was
I
it?
heard that as well.
That's interesting that it would even be excluded. Oh, it's there. It's in the regulations. It's an option. I don't know if they added it later in the season. But maybe that's what he meant. But I'd be surprised if it was excluded from the beginning, because there was room for it.
So Brian, let's make this as awkward as we can, right?
Yes. I'm thinking hairpin or fountain.
Teammate on teammate action is always the best.
Especially when one's lapping the other.
That's why the websites have a special category for it.
I mean, Antonio and I did try to kill each other earlier, too.
Tried to kill each other after you both organized how you wanted to do the pass, and then
Yeah.
still fucked it up.
Perfectly clear communication, horrid execution.
Well, we never said which side to pass it on. We just said where.
Just
Alright,
shouldn't
we
be
can
that
do
hard. Alright, I'm gonna go into VR. I'll be back in a few minutes. You will
Yeah,
be
I
on
just
there's
see
like a
on- Does iOverlay have like a ticker option?
What do you mean?
Like a rolling scoreboard at the top of the screen. Or
I
not scoreboard.
don't think it does. It has a flat map, but it doesn't have like a timing ticker.
Door. Clear.
Actually, I'm gonna spot you through this traffic first, and then I'll change. Slower cars here.
Yeah, fucking GT3s, man.
Something we can all
Oh, I
agree
see
on.
that.
Why is there a miniature Titanic parked in the bay on
Oh,
this track?
Yo, James wanted to die there.
did you guys know you're 3 wide, 2 wide? Did you guys know there's a Hooters on the inside of turn 1?
Is there actually?
There is. I
Inside of
saw
where?
it. When it was, left side on turn 1, inside of turn 1. There's a
Also,
Hooters.
someone want to spectate T1 that I just went through? Because the GT3 just like braked like centimeters away from my front bumper.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
And I'm like, do you want to die?
Yes, maybe they do. Maybe they hate this race.
Yeah, he also bumped me a little bit.
Like he literally started braking ahead of me and then pulled in front, under braking.
Oh look, there's
Like-
also a Chili's there.
Can I go inside the Hooters?
Alright, I'm gonna go now. VR time.
If you try to go there, just reset pseudo pits.
They even got like the glass separating the Hooters from the sidewalk.
Fast guys running 24.8.
That thing looks so funny in my mirror. There's no
They're
front
about
end
to-
at all.
Bad boy.
Yeah, we got Chili's with all the air conditioning on top, Outback Steakhouse. You have chains. That was all this. Got the pier, there's a boat out here.
Why?
Yeah, but look at that boat that's way out there. It looks like a Titanic, but only with 3 smokestacks.
Oh yeah, the fuck? That is a Titanic.
That's what I was saying. It's wild. It might be one of the sister ships that's parked there for real.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
thinking.
sorry, I should say moored.
26.01.
Got all these low poly cars in the parking lot. I hope somebody's watching this game.
Are you streaming, Austin?
I am.
And taking advantage of the new internet?
I guess. I never. I mean, I've streamed before. I don't know if it was bad or not. Here we go. Oh, these hexagonal cylinders. I feel like I'm in Half-Life. There's just like one random road that sticks out into the desert with a circle on the end and surrounded by palm trees. No buildings.
They ripped that straight from Google Maps.
Okay. This Alfredo's beach club.
How come we don't get any ship docking action?
Too much physics.
I mean, the airplanes at Daytona were already very difficult to figure out.
They're going too fast.
There's a.
This is a car simulator, sir.
I want to write them an email saying that their approach, while the correct speed now, is now the wrong angle.
Does not account for the wind. Aircraft tend to land into the wind.
I was gonna say, if you set the wind direction to a different way, do they land in a different direction?
No
Probably
shot.
not.
That'd be an amazingly stupid level of detail.
There's a 2D pool up here. It's just a picture on the ground.
I'm shocked you haven't like looked through this track this much already, Austin.
Me too, actually.
Seems like
Figured you could draw it by memory.
yeah.
I'm usually just turning laps. I haven't even found Dale Jr. yet.
Yeah, where is he?
Good question. I wish there was like one of these buildings would just have like an absurd level of details.
Left side. Clear.
Here's another pool.
26.45.
Found a 3D pool. There's no water.
Ooh.
All right, now we're in.
Oh, yellow, man.
Bruh.
Different
big crack.
strategy.
GT Force. Like the leader got involved.
Oh, it's
Fun.
out of T1. One of them towed at least. I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, rip crack.
Alright, looks like you're gonna
Rip
be
the
lining
race.
up behind the 321.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I just don't pit here. Like,
Yeah, well, what's the optimal strat now?
yeah, we have to account for dumb caution rules.
Oh, and of course Geo is AFK.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean,
Pretty sure we
oh,
just.
for the beamers, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just stay out, right? Like. I feel
Yeah,
like,
and the Merc should stay out. I think I will pit so we can make it to the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm probably not gonna
we're
make
not
the end
a lap
either.
down.
You're gonna be lining up behind the 300.
Not to make it to the
Yeah,
end, but to make it one stop from here to the end.
Yeah, sorry. Same for me, but I'm a lap down, so do I just stay out to get the wave around?
Yeah, you want the
Yeah.
lap back.
It's gotta be worth.
All right, I guess we'll get our damage repaired, Antonio.
I'm
Yeah,
lucky.
what we do, we change now, right?
Yep, I just hopped in.
Only two of us. So, what do you think about Drop position or repairs?
When did
Someone
you
has
get P1?
the leader was involved with that wreck that caused the caution.
I see.
Yeah, he's out of the race. He left.
Rip.
I don't know what happened, but there was a lap
It was with
came
a
in.
yeah. I was gonna say it was with a lapper.
So remember that they manually open the, they called the pits open, so don't listen to iRacing.
Are you on the train there, Sven?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know where you are, Tyler. I think you were ahead of me on track, though.
Yeah,
Tyler
I'm catching
is-
the pace car right
is-
now. I'm going into turn 1.
Okay.
I think we're
Okay,
catching
we're
the pace
on-
car.
The train's on the back straight right now, so
I'm not taking tires here. I don't think we have the
Yeah,
time.
I'm taking left sides.
Left sides.
interesting.
It's still probably slightly slower than just taking fuel, but
Yeah,
left
I'm
sides
gonna
get
not
out.
take them just to not worry about warming them up.
Reminder to drivers, pit lane is closed this time by. Pit lane is closed this time by.
The road's open.
It is funny hearing that.
Pit road's
It's
open.
closed. It is closed.
Okay, so GT3 murdered Martin. He stopped, like, in the middle of between turn 1 and the fountain.
And GT4 leader.
Got plowed.
So, 1 to go. Got a good copy back there? Not going. Not going.
Yeah, so Antonio, we're just gonna pit and driver change, and we're gonna fix all the. We're gonna get fixed. Because Gorio's still is. Half our lead is probably our lead's kind of been cut here anyway, and I don't think I can hold them off for 2 hours with their car being fixed and ours not anyway. So
We're pacing on the
fixed.
front stretch now.
Okay. We have no class split here, right?
Right.
So
yeah, so
We'll
we'll,
have
we'll be at the
all
back
that
of the
traffic.
train, unfortunately, but
The odds of another caution now are
Cautions breed cautions.
I want the car fixed for the last 2 hours. Like if there was less, if this was like the last stint, I would say okay, maybe just keep going. But with this
2
much
hours
time left,
left,
I
yeah.
think they would probably catch and pass. They were catching us before the yellow, so
Brian, what's your plan?
I think
Brian, you
I'm
should
staying
stay
out.
out. Yeah, you should try and pit
I
after
need
the
to wait
wave
for
around. If you have
Try
the
to get
time.
the lap back.
Immediately after, like
When it
go-
goes, I think
goes
when it
green.
goes green is what they
Just
did last
dive
time,
right
but
in.
I don't know if it works out that way with. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt, especially if another caution comes out.
And then that way I'm good for just
It
one more
could-
stop to the end.
It could actually hurt with another caution coming out if the LMP
Depends.
leader is in between you and like me or
Yeah.
whoever's in the lead then.
Also the pit time, well, yeah, I think I'll just pit right on green flag.
do you
Just
need
take
fuel?
I would stay
have-
out. You guys still have
This-
more than half.
This can
Yeah,
be a
it's
splash
still
for
going.
us.
Yeah, just keep going. You don't need the pit if
Yeah.
if you're not in the window. Just keep going.
Did you guys pitted earlier because of the
Note the
first wreck,
driver's
right?
pit lane opens this time to all vehicles. This is your one chance to pit under this caution.
Time to pit. We're gonna pit.
Yeah, because I have
Yeah,
23
nick the tire
laps
barrier
left
if we can
or
measure
so,
Antonio.
so-
Maybe just finish it off.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay out all the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
that was close.
yeah, because another caution you'll be right back in it, and then you'll be good on fuel.
P2 didn't even pit, so we're on a different strategy now anyway.
Okay.
Great
Is
job,
this
Antonio.
another? Yeah, thank you.
Here we come, fellas. 5 away. Benchmark. Now, turn in, come on. You're gonna be leaning on me?
Yeah, everyone on the same lap as me. Well, the two behind are also staying out.
Yay, free tires.
Just the two still though?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
so wait. Ah, no. Yeah, P3 is getting his lap back. There will be 3 cars in the lead lap. This goes against the GT3 win.
You're going to be lining up behind the 358.
And keep an eye on the pace car for me. I don't think I'll be able to get all the damage fixed this caution, but I'll get most of it.
We're coming onto the back straight now.
Still don't have a front clip yet. Like, think it would prioritize that? Like, what am I
Dang.
fixing, basically?
Okay, we're coming into the last sector now. Pace car's gonna go around the hairpin
right.
The
shortly.
left thing.
Yeah, I'll go in a few seconds.
Pace car coming into the carousel.
Pace
Pace
car on
car
the
in
hairpin.
here, Ben.
So
So
there's
you
like 40
still have
seconds.
the bad model.
I still have 40 seconds of repair left.
Pace car's like gonna cross start finish shortly.
It just did.
Yeah, I already pulled out.
Oh, okay, good.
Are you in? Are you still like replay, Brian?
I'm driving, so.
Oh, okay.
Right, but like I'm like 10 cars behind it, so I can kind of see
This
it.
is really weird. I'm not having a nose.
Better.
Better visibility?
Fucks with my head a little bit.
Wave around your beginning main train, please stay to the left side of the track for all cars being waved around on the right side.
We're gonna wave around into the fountain.
Please tell me it waits until the first little straight here.
Best
Nope.
place to do it.
I'm doing it into the fountain. I like it.
What side are we supposed to wait on? I couldn't hear him.
Left.
Thanks.
One 3 now. How'd that happen? Is that just from the cars wrecking out, or?
Think so.
I wish you were allowed to pit again so I could get more repairs, but no, it's not allowed.
No, it's dumb.
Get my fucking nose. Basically, they sat there for 2 minutes and then put the most important of the car back on.
But it'll only take 40 seconds next time you pit.
I don't get it. Like, the suspension wasn't damaged, so what was it doing?
You have to remember that it's kind of invisible for half the time, anyways.
It's the aircon.
But it's February. It's not that cold. Not that hot.
I don't know why they didn't pit. They have over like half a stint done.
They probably are worried about what we're gonna have to deal with here, which is passing the entire field.
It's fine.
We will have P3 right behind us now.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Club Sport that pulls the fastest class to the front?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically, so this can't happen.
Mm-hmm.
BRL did the same actually too. They did full class separation.
Took forever, but it was good.
It was good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can like pull out the running order behind the pace car, it would be fairly easy to automate, I think. But I don't know. That's
If we were allowed to pit again, I could have put my nose back on and gotten up, topped off the fuel, and I would have been able to easily do this on one more stop with a nose on the car. But it's not allowed. No.
But yeah, it's only a 60-second penalty.
It's not worth it.
No. I mean, you can take the repairs under green, and it's less.
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to driving this. It's so weird. I can see the front tires. I know you like open wheelers, Antonio, but I don't. This is not what I signed up for.
You can place the car perfectly.
They actually asked us for an interview, Antonio, before, just when the caution came out.
Yep.
I told them not right now. I don't think you'd be comfortable doing that, so you don't have to do it. So we going green here then?
I was gonna say, I guess no passing before the start finish, correct?
Yeah. Good point. Good reminder.
Even other classes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is relevant to me.
Yes.
Green. Got one car coming.
Hey, they're going.
He's going.
24.681.
Just
29.98 left side. Clear.
Alright, how bad's T1 gonna be here?
Couple up coming. On the left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Did a car just get DQ'd, black flagged, or was that a regular one?
That was
Somebody blinked out in front of me as soon as that came in.
Oh, yeah, George blinks.
So I might save some fuel to see if I can do this on one stop.
We can do one stop for sure now.
Yeah, I think.
29.082.
Yeah.
Still there. Left side. Clear if needed.
I'm not sure about them, but
Left side.
let's just.
No, they have half a tank missing. There's no way.
Clear.
Yeah. Because they.
On the left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Looks clear. Got two coming hard. Right side. Clear. Left side.
Oh my god, the GT3s are slow out of the hairpin. I almost did exactly what you did, Austin.
Clear.
What was that?
I almost did the same thing you did to a Porsche GT3.
Yes, it's easy to do. Oh yeah, he just missed the turn. I see.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. All clear, my man.
For some reason, it's showing white flag for me.
Yeah, it'll
just
do
have
that.
bug.
When you have a blue flag sometimes after a caution, you'll show a blue
Yeah.
flag and a white flag, or a blue flag and a green flag.
Yep.
Or my favorite, a blue flag and a black flag.
Ooh.
25.997.
Maybe that's what happened in IMSA. Blue flag and checkered flag.
Tried to borrow a green, white, checkered, but they got their colors wrong. I think Albert's gonna get me. Can't break away from him.
Kurt, 2 cars behind, just smacked his rear right.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. You're just on the turn into the back straight, he just clipped his rear right. He's not handling the pressure from Justin very well.
25.517.
All right, I'm gonna head out. See y'all.
See you, man.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not feeling yet the power of rhinoplasty.
No, this is really weird. I don't trust the car at all. It feels so different than from practice.
Oh,
so.
there you go.
Oh, what was that?
Interesting line. He lost it. Nice. Way to be patient on that one.
Fast guys are running 24, 22.
Figured their cars wouldn't be too happy, so I
25.
just figured I'd get 2 for free. Both our cars are damaged for sure.
They're racing each other so hard.
He's 6 laps down. Man.
They gotta be protesting that.
.339.
Alright, here we go.
He just netcode hit the wall there.
P3's coming for you, Tyler.
Made me lift.
Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. In and out.
Jesus.
Still there, door.
That was fucking...
Fuck, I know.
Clear. That was a good job. .798. Coming pretty quick behind us. Left side. Quarter clear. Now one car coming, 25.423. Left side. Clear. You're clear.
Yeah, now I'm just getting boned in traffic.
Yup.
Still got an hour and a half though.
I was hoping to stay in touch with Albert, but out of his draft now.
I push you if I get to you.
You'll get to me, I think.
Probably won't before I have to pit though. I got 10 to go. I'm going to the right.
All right, thanks.
From.
Got one car coming. One on the right side. Clear. Leader is running 25.101. .515. Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
You got it.
Left side.
Sorry, that was a little.
Still there.
I think I was a little pushing it there. I don't really know how much more pace I have.
Saw you pull out and figured I would leave it. But yeah, I think it was a little close. What was that, 1.8 seconds out of the hairpin?
Without any, I think I wanted to do one of the practice sessions this week, and there was no one in it, so. And I have no nose, so I really don't know.
Extra weird.
I'm still figuring out where I can pass
P6,
people.
LMP3 just drove into the wall.
I got P3 on me. 'Cause he has a nose, and I don't.
Like, you see that? You watch that run?
Yeah, I did.
Just locks up and goes into the wall. It was the same guy, it is. Oh. You still gotta know.
He's coming back.
Car actually looks completely fine.
Yeah.
How did he not join the modified field?
I don't know. Went, like, nose first into a wall.
He just shoved the nose on even harder.
I guess so. Now if he gets in a wreck, it won't come off.
Gave it a good smack and said that ain't going anywhere.
Turn the clip into a clamp.
Body is flying right now.
Got one car coming.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I feel like I kept my line and it... Okay.
He didn't bump me, but he did that to me early on.
Like... I thought I was pretty clear on where I was staying.
Yeah.
He literally just bumped me. Okay. Until I moved out of the line.
He just sat there.
Like I almost want to like call that out. Maybe not a protest. It's like I was being pretty predictable, and he just like I held my line, was predictable, and then he drives into me anyways. Okay.
25.953. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
You were unpredictably predictable.
I guess. Like I don't know.
I don't know.
Like no damage or whatever, but.
God, your car looks so shit, you.
Drives like
Yep.
it too.
Yeah, like that paint job doesn't do it any favors.
Might as well paint the engine block yellow.
Yeah, at this point.
It does look so stupid.
It's really
It looks-
dumb.
Like it's so weird in the car because you're just. Like, I just see my tires poking out, so it's like I'm an open wheeler, but yet I'm in a tub.
Your crunch is up here.
Yeah, this looks weird from the cockpit view.
I should hop. I might like go through the replay right after and hop in cockpit, especially in VR.
327.
I'm staying over here. All right. It's not that complicated, I don't think.
Oh, Justin's getting bullied behind you.
Good.
I am still surprised they didn't file a protest against him.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Got a couple upcoming.
Alright, go away. Leave me alone.
25.652. Left side. You're clear.
Oh my god.
He's not here. Okay, fine.
That was horrifying.
Yep. And he just clipped his rear left for it.
Got one car coming.
And his rear right.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right. On your clear. Clear.
We are right on the limit for one stop.
Yeah, I'm saving a little bit.
26.403. Left side. Clear.
Not really racing David because he's didn't pit in the last yellow, so he definitely has to pit twice.
car coming right side. Clear.
Bueller, I guess we'll put you in as soon as our window opens.
Sure.
Probably be in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to add 19 gallons, so we're not gonna be full up, which means we can make it to the end.
Try and keep you in touch with Albert, but this traffic is just boning me.
No, it's fine. Just surviving is still the most important thing.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Left side. Clear. 25.793.
You got 3 at the line, Brian.
Yep.
It does not appear that we can make it to the end.
Unfortunate. A caution will save it though.
Caution,
So.
well, yeah.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Is my box all set?
I'll double check.
Sounds good.
Caution might put you guys in the lead.
That'd be fun. Because I'm pitting in 2 more laps.
Yep, you're all good.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, leader coming in.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to pit for like half a tank again.
Oh, Justin just got bullied the fuck there. What happened there? He was like 1.5 behind and just lost a second because GT3.
Let me take a look.
I think it was in carousel area. Just kind of got boned.
He goes side by side against the GT3 into turn 9 and then stays alongside him for the entire complex.
Smart.
Yep.
That's how I like to be passed.
Oh, and he made contact with Porsche.
Amazing. Move. Okay. Well, speaking of getting bullied,
Oh my god.
fucking A. Oh, there goes. Now Justin gained a second on me overall. Okay, one
Oh.
more.
Gruber just died. Final turn.
Is there room
Lots
to
of
pass
smoke out of
by?
the hairpin.
It's clear again. Go, go, go.
Good.
Clutch kick, I'm guessing.
I
Looks
didn't
like
catch it, but he didn't. I don't think he was spun too far.
He was
This isn't going too
completely
bad.
around.
Oh god.
Had a lucky caution, took a couple of people out in our race, and gave us a few freebies on pit strategy. So, waiting for a podium.
Why do I see a GT3 on my lap?
Because this has been a messy race.
Why do I hear boss
Oh.
music?
Careful. Well done.
No, I'm happy about that. Oh, Justin got through too. Fuck.
What the fuck?
I'm shocked Justin made it through there.
Me too.
Clear.
Not that it matters. I'm coming in this time.
This fucking Lamborghini again spins in front of me.
Gee.
Park it.
Clear. Coming pretty quick behind us.
Oh. I'm watching him try to Austin Powers
can-
turning around at the widest part of the track. box.
Confirm.
On the left side, 25.687.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay. That's one. All right, caution right now, please and thank you.
That'd be so good.
I was wondering why I was feeling my pedals. Vibrate on the straightaway. It's because the washing machine just kicked into the spin cycle. It's just shaking the whole room.
Lamau.
Coming up fast.
Do you want me to turn tires off?
It's gonna be a splash at most, right? Like if a, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, almost guaranteed to be.
okay, yeah, just turn them off then.
Because I'll probably have to bail before.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Clear. Our head is just pitted. 25.572.
God, pit exit's so awkward here.
They're already off.
Oh, yeah, that's because my settings, I have them turned off by default, I think.
Oh, cool. Looks saying 29 liters.
Okay. What's he doing?
Hanging out, I guess.
.393. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
How long until you're pitting, Tyler?
On your right.
13 more laps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Might
if
get
we take it
lapped
to the
here.
end, we might pit earlier. But actually, probably not by much. It's gonna work out pretty well.
I was gonna say, because we need to take 19.6 to make it. And I think we can only take like 21, so there's only like a 2-lap window.
Because I have 2 and 3 on me now.
Hold them up.
Yeah. So I just was kind of hoping you guys would be pitting sooner, but
26.025. Slow one up here in front of you. He's in the middle of the track, man. Going slow.
I just realized Justin's team almost certainly had a good amount of damage there.
P2 lost it? Probably no damage,
don't
but
know.
I think he came backwards a ways.
Yeah, they lost 2 seconds on us.
gonna say they dropped back a bit on us. They held position though with P3.
Let me take a look.
There was a yellow flag for me.
He went wide and clipped the wall in turn 1. Not very hard.
Unfortunate for us. Oh, Justin still hasn't pitted. I wasn't paying attention.
Jorg lost the
From
position.
one very slow in the front spin.
There's a bunch of spun cars there. I saw some parts lying about.
Oh, he's slowing? No. Yeah, he dove.
What do you guys got, Tyler? Like 10 laps to go?
12.
12.
11, maybe. Yeah, probably 11. I'm halfway through a lap.
Gotcha.
Got one car coming.
Oh my god, just stay straight! Why are you moving when after I'm already moving over? Like, ugh.
Oh my god.
Typical Ferrari.
Did Justin's team go in under the caution as well? Or did I miss that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Everyone ahead of you is 28 laps into their stint.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Okay.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
Hey, look at that, a green lap.
You're starting to believe.
I don't really know. The P2 is pretty quick, so if we had a nose, we would be winning easy. But without it, pace isn't great. Makes me lose more time in traffic too, because I'm just slower.
Coming hard in your mirror. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. 26.051. Gonna have a car coming. On your right. Clear. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 24.239. .611.
Catch the two slowest cars in the field in the worst spot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Couple upcoming. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Couple upcoming. Fast guys running 24.623.
Incident on the hairpin.
Left side.
Is there? I just went through there.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Not
saying in
behind.
general.
Oh, careful.
221.
What the fuck was that? My goodness.
Still there. Clear.
He's dead. He got hit in the suspension. Oh wow, he didn't beat. He stopped right in the entrance and then continued.
Probably a lovely moment on the broadcast. P3 leader without a front bumper, avoiding another P3 car, rejoin killing someone. This might be the reason why P3 isn't in the next season, this race.
26.3.
Although I think it's the reason why it should be. Never a dull moment.
Coming out fast. Right side. You're clear.
All that beer league saving fuel at Long Beach practice is coming in handy now.
Yeah, this pit lane is too long, too slow.
Get away from me, you Lamborghini death machine.
Is it the one that's laps down to me?
Yeah, the public enemy #1 that's spun a gajillion times.
Yeah.
25.475.
Oh no. Traffic jam.
Good job, man. Keep hauling out. Start spotting that entrance.
Just got the 5 to go warning.
Well, am I gonna be able to keep 2 and 3 behind me?
They're battling. Seems like, based on the relative.
I haven't seen any moves, but they're like right on each other, yeah. They've been like slowly catching me, but traffic's kind of been saving me from them getting like close enough for me to want to yield to them. They've kept them just within like a second, and that's it.
25.589.
Yeah, pit stops should happen in the next 2 or 3 laps. Should have some space again.
I've somehow made my P3 car go as long on fuel as the GT4s.
Lambo, please get past me before the corner.
I almost killed Hans.
24.99. Good lap. That's what we need.
So I'm showing green fuel window now. I'm gonna do this lap and one more. I'll come in after it.
Sounds good.
Kind of fucked over Albert there by accident.
Anybody else seeing that like hole in the ground on the right-hander before the backstretch? There's like a line where the mesh doesn't come together, right?
Got one car coming.
No, I don't got that. Just past it.
Two more.
Alright, coming in next time.
Got a couple upcoming. Left side. Clear. On your left. Car just hit it behind you. Still there, man. Still there. Clear. 25.43. incoming this time, Chad? Negative, next time. Leader, pit road.
How many non-deal?
Car behind you, pit.
That was annoying.
Why? Okay, Albertson.
Get in this time.
Next car is pitting.
Okay.
Here we come, fellas. 5 away. At shore mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth here. At 381 is the leader. Go, go, go. Road speed all the way out to the call, my man.
Oh, you guys can catch P3. Antonio.
Now,
hasn't just
spot bot. Cool.
All right. Chad Knaus told me there's no major concerns with the car. Think he's blind. Get your eyes checked, Chad.
Leader, pit road.
Don't know
How
what
many
to-
seconds you have?
40, but I gotta go. So
Yeah.
oh, it's there! It's back!
Hey!
They put it on right
Boo.
before I left.
Leader, pit road.
Oh, they found one.
They found it. They found one.
Looked like it. But...
We jumped the FTR car in the pits. What happened?
Which one's the FTR?
There was... You're gonna come out third when all's said and done, I think. I went in fourth, and I am confused.
I don't know what Martin is doing. He's confused me so much. I don't know if he's fuel saving, what he's got slower, and then we had... I don't even know. Contacted and everything, and now we got past again. I'm so confused.
44, 28, 2. Car behind you, pit. Left side. Clear, clear.
I think we don't need to save that hard.
Yeah, maybe like a lap versus going full out. So went from a light car with no nose to a heavy one with a nose.
You feel a difference?
Not yet, because the tires are cold. Because they put the nose on, but it looks like it's a little scuffed.
Yeah, it's the old one. We don't have money for a new one.
Yeah, fair enough. Budget's tight.
Yeah, they ripped it from the hands of the fan who ran out to grab it.
0, 2, 8.
Slapped it back on.
FDR was ahead of you, Tyler?
No, I just went back and looked. I thought that DX droids were going to come out behind us. They were 2 seconds ahead. Second can be on here, though.
On your right. Still there, your door. Awesome. Door quarter clear. One on the right side.
He's gone half a tank of fuel, so he's going to be faster than me.
Yep. No worries there.
Left side. Clear. 6.
Might be too far behind to win the race, I think. Just been too slow.
Ah, this speed lane is... Let's see.
That was awkward. Still is, I guess.
GT3s never lived.
Fucking hell.
Then he decided I lost 5 seconds there. Fuck.
Yep.
Coming hard in your mirror. Left side, 25.5, 1.
I mean, if the caution comes out now, we'll get the lead because the other cars haven't pit yet.
I think I'm gonna have to go in the pits no matter what at this point. 29 liters to add.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, even with a caution, I don't know if that's enough.
Surprised that wasn't a slowdown.
Yeah, that was a bit close. That's how I opened my last stint. Oh, here we go.
What a fine-looking automobile.
I've got a bumper now. Wow.
Looked better without it.
True.
Rescinded my entry from the modified class.
Does that make you a stock car?
Yes. It is me, Jimmy Johnson. My crew chief, Chad Knaus.
I mean, next gen is here, I think, this week or next week.
Why?
Yes.
I saw that. Why?
Voting democracy.
I don't even know how, like, those series get picked.
Fast guys running 26.149.
Fucking hell. Almost just drove into that GT3.
Like when NASCAR's off season, they usually pick a few tracks that are different, but usually it's tracks that are like ex-NASCAR tracks or something, not totally off the board, Long Beach.
I think
stuff.
they tried to get like one road course in, but Long Beach was a choice. Because like obviously Chicago got on the schedule, but I don't know why Long Beach. Yeah.
I hate when a GT3 car hits the wall in front of you, but not actually, and totally throws you off.
Yeah.
That just happened to me, except he was on the inside of me. Holy shit.
No, there's a post similar to that on the Reddit. It was like Olton Park, the first chicane.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was disgusting.
Dies, car behind rams him, and then just magically the front car disappears again.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It's pretty rare for that to happen though, but it does. I think it's like the second or third time I've ever seen it happen. The other one was also at Olton, I think in the other chicane though. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, Tyler, I do actually see where the meshes don't line up onto the first back straight.
Right? It's a little jarring.
There's a couple places on the track like that. You can see into the great beyond.
Yeah. See the real truth, that underneath the earth is more sky.
True.
Really, he had to pass me only to go into the pits?
Right?
Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something, you can do it. Again, 1.2.
Yeah, to summarize, Antonio, it's definitely a bit better now, but it still doesn't feel quite right. It's still a little off.
That just P3. It's not quite right.
Great.
On your right. And clear. 25.2. 6.
course.
I know. It's happened like twice now where I get like the perfect opportunity to pass.
You are getting such good exits like that. Would have been good.
But he's not really our race because we're on different strats, so.
For sure. But still.
Not too stressed.
25.943.
Would be nice to get around him. But I am making sure he's not catching up to Bueller.
Your pit window is open.
Probably worth then. 'Cause I feel like I am faster than Garrett here.
Do another lap and I'll make sure. But
Yeah, I'll do one or two more.
How small is your tank that you can't go 30 minutes?
We're 73 liters.
yeah.
You should be well within. I'm showing 22 laps to go.
We pitted before you though, right?
Yeah, but if your plan is to pit, then it doesn't matter.
No. We pitted like 10 laps before you though.
Yeah, you could have pit again probably only a lap or two after we did.
Oh, I
But
see.
if they pit and lose a lap, that's worse than just staying out, I think.
Right. Oh yeah, weird caution rules.
Yeah.
It's not good to get it in beforehand.
Yeah, Sven is in there. In the hairpin now. You are almost definitely being held up now.
Yeah. Should I just come in now? Just try to get some clear air, at least not behind another GT4.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would just come in.
Yeah.
No tires. Do you want to tear off?
Sure. I had 1 second of optionals.
And it's coming out of the hairpin.
That's fine. Because now if we get the wave round, it's whatever.
Yep.
Go there. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, now that you're through that, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you. Thanks for the stints.
See you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
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 Oh, am I gonna come up behind P7 here? I am.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
P2 got killed.
He did?
Yep.
I
Something
got
happened in the
punted.
hairpin.
I was beating him anyways, but bonus.
Got one car coming.
Beep beep.
Clear.
Beep boop.
55.25. Got one car coming. Right side. Clear.
Why do they always pass me, but then not the guy in front of me? Really?
That's the worst one. We just get in between two cars who are fighting.
Coming out back. Side, 25.8. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. You're clear.
What happened?
GT3 got in front of, or got like underneath the car that Bueller was fighting, and he was slow out of the corner. Bueller tried to stick his nose in, the guy almost chopped it off.
Oh, I didn't even mean to stick. He just braked so much.
Yeah, he was mega slow out of there, and then almost put him into the outside wall going into the fountain.
On slash GT3. Okay, leader coming in.
Left side. Clear.
I don't get why they waited so late. Like, they had a pit stop on me for a while there. Just asking for a yellow to come out and screw you over.
Fast guys running 24.848. Left side. Still there. You're clear.
Okay, 8 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
714. hot, my man. Keep it up. In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Clear. Got one car coming. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Is this guy fucking serious?
Left side. Still there at door. Clear if you need it. Got one car coming.
Leader got that by the Lambo. Do you know which one?
The unsafety car.
Coming up fast. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming hard from here. On the left side. Clear, 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 clear. Clear that at 24.866.
Yeah, in practice I was doing like 15s at this point in the stint, but not with the way the car is. Just it's still slow for some reason.
That's what happens with botched nose jobs.
Just not quite the same.
I'm gonna stay behind. Don't want to mess with your battle.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
How am I capturing that BMW again? The pink one. I just lapped him.
You mean Yuna?
Yeah.
Oh, I just spelled it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's blinking a lot and having lots of phantom hits on the wall. It's really scary behind him.
Yeah, he's the slowest car on the track, and he's the most unpredictable because of his lag.
Yeah, I sat behind him like 4 or 5 laps earlier because I couldn't get past, even though he was so slow. It was just too risky to get close.
That's still faster than waiting behind him. Like it is.
Somebody spun behind.
It's P4 of the LMPs.
Don't worry about me, Brian. Just fight your battle. James, don't run me over, please. All right.
Yeah, you got it.
I keep getting the bad side of traffic too for some reason. I'm just as fast as Matthias, it seems, but
Same. Just unlucky.
and again, I don't think I could run a 15 in clean air. Not with this damage.
Clear, clear. On your right. Still there. Clear. In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear.
Fucking idiot.
What is this guy doing?
We're gonna have a car coming. Clear.
I feel like traffic could not have been worse on that lap.
My personal best is 5 seconds lost just from traffic.
Minus 5 seconds lost just from Martin.
Speaking of Martin, there he is.
Oh god, not again. So slow, I'm gonna catch him. Ah, never mind.
In your mirror, in your mirror. 24, 7, 1, 7. Really good. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Stay up there, man. White flag. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while. In your mirror, in your mirror. Right side. Clear. Left side. Still on your left. Still there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That easy.
What?
Hey, Bueller just got a position.
Good job, Bueller. I don't know what happened, but
That was really dumb.
Man, that was a lot of work, guys.
I don't know if that was legal or not, but I fucking went for it.
What the hell is going on in that final turn? There's cars everywhere.
I'm sorry, Gio, your nose came off again.
oh no, I still have it. It's good. Just a little more damaged.
I mean, you were always there.
I mean, we'll see if there's a protest here in a
We'll
bit.
see. We'll see what happens with that one. There was also a good bit of netcode.
Whew.
It was both.
Hmm.
It was a Mega Drive anyway. Spot or no spot. You made him work for it.
Okay. Yeah. Good one.
Oh, that was fun.
It's good.
That was fun. Let's watch the replay here on this hairpin.
Yeah, what? I need to see what the fuck happened.
Just show up at the hairpin and Bueller's like parked on the apex. Then like
What, like last lap, second last lap?
It was
literally the
last
last lap.
last corner, yeah.
He's just parked there. Like,
Amazing.
what's going on? The GT3 car makes a hole and Bueller fills it. That's fine. Yeah.
You're there. I mean, you're
that
not
was
a
shitty
lot of
from.
net code.
I was gonna say that was shitty from the GT3 to stick his nose in there.
Yeah,
at
that
any point,
GT3
though.
should have just waited behind you guys, like fucking last lap. He's in no battle.
But
He was laps down to us.
I can't
Hey,
really
you were
blame.
alongside. Like, you can't just turn in if you weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like it's the last lap. He's got to expect you to go there. Your nose is right,
Like,
showing
I
the
was gonna say,
nose.
you're there.
I expect they'll look at it, but I hope that's.
Because like
racing
you're there,
incident.
you're not. Like his line too. He's just like heading straight for the apex.
Yeah.
Like it's not the line.
And then I'm like, and then I had a thought in my mind, like, hold on, I got to make sure that Bueller gets the spot. Let me get in front of this Merc. Just like shove my way in there, like I'm not stopping.
Well, I think Bueller,
Oh
did you try to wait for him, but he was punted off?
No, I was shifting down. I wasn't sure. Like, I just needed a second to see what was even happening.
I got Lorenz in the hairpin though. Got lucky with traffic.
Okay, I have to go. Thank you, Gio.
See ya.
See you.
Wait, oh shit! I was gonna ask him if you can do. I'll just ping him. Have to do clip
Sick.
sport next week.
All right, I also have to go.
All
Yeah,
right.
hang out
See
until
you guys.
this steward's decision either comes or doesn't come.
I'll check in chat. I'm
Did they even
curious.
protest it? I didn't even see
I
it.
haven't seen anything come in yet.
I'm
I
assuming
imagine
it
they'll
will.
protest it. I think they probably should, but
All right, see you guys.
See ya. Oh, what a mess this end was. What the hell? There was a wreck right behind you guys, too. I come around the turn. I know there's a car there stationary, like sideways and trying to rejoin, and I almost spin myself, like coming out of that final turn. Just watching that. But yeah, good job, guys. It was a fun race.
See you guys.
See you, Bueller. That was really fun.
was a good
really
race, yeah.
stupid, really dumb, but in a good way.
that was my first decent race with you guys.
You guys, where'd you finish? Yeah. Well, I
Third
guess you guys finished
provisionally.
third tentatively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bueller was
I think
flying
every
at the end there. He
P3
just
car
couldn't get
ate
around
shit.
him.
Was that?
As a Bueller was flying at the end there, he just couldn't get around him.
Yeah, I noticed he was all over that guy for a while.
Like traffic would fuck him
mean-
up. He'd drop 2 seconds back, and then he'd put in a fastest lap, catching back up to the guy.
Yeah, it's tough to pass in GT, especially when you're getting interrupted by fast traffic every other lap. Ugh. I think here's the one race where I actually feel like I had good pace at Fuji, but I thought it was pretty quick here and never really got to use it because
Yeah,
no
it sucks.
nose the entire time. Because when practice, I was doing like halfway into the stint, I was doing like low 15s. So now I know the conditions are probably not exactly the same, but I figured I could have been a lot quicker with a clean car. Would have made the difference at the end because I only lost for like 15 seconds. But they like made up a pit stop on us basically. Like it was really the first stint after the yellow was really slow because I didn't have the nose at all, so I lost a ton of time. And then once the last stint wasn't as bad because the car was a little bit quicker once it got the nose back on. But I had already lost too much time at that point.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better. I couldn't really use my pace either. Everyone else died, and I just won by survival.
I was hoping that it was going to turn out that way. We were one car away, like that. The leader, they died once already. I was like, it was close to just autopilot.
But yeah, it was fun. I appreciate the races with you guys. I've been having a hard time lately, and I needed some distraction today. So
No problem, man. Always here to race.
So yeah, one more to go.
New track. It's a new track.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I always love learning new tracks.
Yeah, it should be good. Maybe they'll have rain enabled by then. Probably not. When is it? Is it after the next patch? It is.
That's what everyone's saying, I think.
March 2nd.
Have they actually confirmed it for the next patch, or are we just assuming that again because they said soon and not the previous patch?
Yeah, soon TM.
Soon TM.
That I'm just assuming. But it looks like the next race is the Saturday before the patch, I think. It's week 12. So it won't matter. And even then, it's unlikely all of the cars will have rain support based off of what they were saying. So
yeah, we shouldn't expect it for the next race.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it. It would be a pipe dream, really. I'm hoping that they get it in on the Porsche Cup car before Porsche Canada starts, because that might give me an avenue to actually win something. Because I'm just going to do some bullshit strategy where I just switch tires like way off kilter and try and fish for a win or something.
Yeah, I haven't done the math, but I think the championship is done now after 4 wins in the second place. Yeah,
So we're
has to be done.
So we're putting you in the 338 car next race. Gonna pad its stats. Where are the standings? No, I don't need the archive channel. Oh, the 339's ahead of the 338. But we can't put you in the We can't put you in the Mercedes. There's no room.
Yeah, I also don't have that car.
Yeah, and well, yeah, good point. Yeah,
it's the only one I don't have. I don't really want to buy it.
I still love how in Club Sport, like 2/3 of the field uses Mercs, and then it's still like most of the races are won by not Mercs.
Just like last season, right?
It's not as bad as last season. There's a Mercedes leading the points, but it's just there's like, if you look at the standings, it's like Mercedes and then McLaren, BMW, Aston Martin, and then like all the Mercedes.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to this league, right? I mean, obviously Beamer at the front, I mean, after that, it's 2 mercs. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Club Sport's been fun this season because like me and Antonio have been a little pretty laid back about it, and it seems every single race we just like luck into
Yeah.
some miracle strategy call and show up in the top 5 in the last hour. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess we're here now. like last race, literally, I was running like I was running like 12 before the last caution for the last pit stop. And I make my last pit stop right when the window opens, and the caution literally comes out right as we leave pit road. And we proceed to just jump everyone who hadn't pit yet because they all had to pit under the last yellow, and we like just jump into like 4th. And it's like, okay, well, that was easy. Track position 101.
I mean, you gotta make the right call, right?
This race kind of forced us onto the right decision this time.
Yeah,
like
not
only
much
one call.
strategy in this one.
Hit during caution.
Well, even this race, the leader, the P3 leader, they just decided to stay out for like, they had a pit stop on me for quite a while, and they just stayed out for like half an hour past the pit window opened.
Weird.
Like, if we got a yellow at that point, I would have been in front of them easy. Like, I don't get why they, like, I kind of get it in the sense that if it was closer, the fuel makes a huge difference in the pace of the P3 car. So like pitting at the beginning of the window like means you have to carry all that fuel. So it does slow you down a lot, like seconds a lap. But if you already have the pit stop on someone, you should just definitely just pit. But yeah, worked out for them. See what happens with that last did they announce that they're looking into it?
I haven't seen anything yet.
I don't see any protests, so maybe they didn't protest it. They only have 20 minutes to do it because last race, Brabham, who was it? It was Brabham who like just put in like fucking 6 protests like an hour after the race. Like,
all of them were dismissed.
And then all of them were like, just like fuck off, basically. Like,
warning, no action, no action, no action, no action, no action. Warning. I do like that one of their protests was for frivolous protest.
I would have given them a meaningless like 5-second penalty for frivolous protest.
Right. Like,
just be like,
how
shut
can you,
up.
Who is the victim of that? The stewards. Get over it.
Are you gonna run any of the Champ Car Enduros, Sven?
Alex recruited me as his teammate.
Okay. So
Albert.
you have you're on the tryhard team then.
Yep. Every time Alex wants to try out, he's like, "Hey, son, you got some time?"
That's good. Then we should have I was gonna run them with Cofford. I can't run the first one because it's the same day as the last Club Sport race, but I'm gonna run the other ones. I think with Cofford should be fun. Let's see which duo is the most tryhardy.
Yeah, I mean, that's fun cars like GT4 and the Mustang. Like that's my jam.
Mustang's a blast in enduros.
Yeah, we did it in the Mustang and Beer League, and I enjoyed it. It was fun.
First time I raced it was Champ Car last season. So super fun right off the get-go. I was slow as hell, but
yeah, for me, the Mustang is like one of those cars I've raced like almost a decade ago already. So I have some experience advantage here.
Veteran.
I mean, I've only been doing this for like 2 years. You all have experience on me.
You're doing pretty damn good for only 2 years.
Learning.
It took me a long time to get up to speed in terms of endurance stuff. Like,
I got fast people to learn from.
That probably helps.
It's the easiest and quickest way to learn. Just look at what faster people do.
Right. Garage 61 is huge.
Yeah. And for starters, you can just try and copy and paste whatever fast guys are doing. It makes it a lot easier to understand what's going on.
I don't think a protest is coming in.
Man, no. Maybe he felt like it was his fault. He's actually just sitting there in the other channel over there.
He just rage quit, maybe.
I don't know. Like, I think it was a fine move by Bueller, but if I was the guy who got hit, I would protest it anyways, just
Agreed.
in case
Yeah.
the stewards disagree with you, right? Like, just worth it because it's pretty controversial regardless. So, but maybe he doesn't care.